I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Yummy and Corky. Wonderful Friday, I wish ya. Tired. Ironhide, good morning. Happy Friday. How are you doing? This is the fuck? This guy sells knowledge points for artisans metal. I didn't know that. Okay, where's the guy that sells me that thing that I can put on embellishments to remove them? What is it called? Get from the auction house. Yeah, I get it from the auction house because it is. You're gonna buy this in Zarala Caverns, right? And I'm too lazy to fly there. Yeah. I remember I did that once, and yeah. Wow, Dracofist is becoming more and more expensive. What the fuck? I should have kept my Dracofists. Wow. I should have kept them. Just to not. I didn't. Chad told you. Stop. Wow, everything becomes more expensive. That's like real life. That's already 12k gold for a Lariat. Say 12.5k. $12,500 gold for Lariat, just the materials. And then people want to have like 50k gold for crafting. It's like, who has that gold? Fuck, who has that gold? Do I really need recraft materials just to remove the fucking embellishment on an item that I'm not even wearing anymore? Are you kidding me? No. No one is kidding you. Oh. All a plot to ruin your day. I don't think gold can ruin my day. I just swipe my credit card and get me a WoW token. That's why that WoW tokens are not worth anything anymore. I need like the leather and stuff. So dumb. Look, those scales are super expensive. Why? This is so expensive for nothing. Spent 13,600 gold already. Lash said yesterday that's like 2 world quests. I don't know. I have done 0 world quests as an expansion. This is really like... How much monions is this? I mean, like 600 gold for a world quest is quite a bit, though. For a white world quest? 800? But oh boy, is this a lot of time. I could blow someone and get that monions. Let's say 500. Oh, this is like... You know what? You know what? I just recraft them completely new. I will not recraft. Yummy DH, yeah. How you guys doing? Happy Friday, I wish you. I sent you the braces as well. Did I buy a missive for Lariat? No. No. I do assume that I'm gonna get a lot of more haste. The weapon is giving me haste. I feel like haste is gonna be fine overall. Druid came a long way very fast, I gotta be honest. Troggy, thank you so much. You hear that? What was that? It was Mounty, not Troggy. Mounty, thank you so much. It was a weird TTS though. No? Didn't say that. No, didn't say it. Existence, happy Friday, I wish ya. Oh, and I need more sockets for this as well. No, I checked my bank. I don't have recraft or Lariat anymore. I deleted that. I did that before I started the stream when I said I need Lariat. Get it back from Battle.net? Oh no, no, I keep that thing on cooldown. I keep that thing on cooldown. I don't think it's available. It's like, why? Doesn't really matter. Like the materials for Lariat are not expensive. The most expensive stuff that I like bought now were the Draco Fist. They gotten incredibly expensive. I should have just kept some. My main set gem, that's gonna be on. Gonna put that on pants then. Yeah, annoying fuckers. But main stat gem doesn't count for Lariat. Thank you. Can you do the gem too? Yummios? Can you do me a gem too? Or do you want some work, Cocky? Send me? Yummy evil. Okay. Wakened air. I sent it to Corky. I sent it to Boogeyman does low quality. Sent to Yummy. Okay, I mean, I just didn't want you to log over to 800 million characters. Because I sent the bracers too, right? But sure. I'm logging to Malta for you. Ooh. That's poggers. For the cheap price of 500 gold. Damn, I feel like the druid came a very long way, very fast. Very fast. It was actually fast equipping though. I mean, there's still plenty of items that I need and still plenty of crests that I need, but oh boy, did that go fast. The DK is struggling way more with that. Yeah, why did you? Guys, I wish you a happy Friday. I hope you have a wonderful day today. We're going to be doing a normal raid today. We're going to be doing a normal raid. Feeling sexual today? Damn. Please tell me someone of you guys has a good video for me today. You guys need to start sending me good videos. Otherwise, you're going to end up with Cut and Jubilee. Cancel order and give me rank 3 materials. Love spending more monions. Cannot cancel an order that has already been claimed by a crafter. No, I'm gonna get you rank 3 mods. It's all good. It's all good. You just need to send it back to me. Yeah, we need rank 3 pros illustros, really? Didn't know that. Oh boy, could we start the day with a bomb of a video? Holy shit. Like, if we would start the day with this video, I think like I gotta be done afterwards. Israel versus Palestine, middle ground, round table. I watched this video though already, right? Of course, Hassan reacted to that already, and XQC as well reacted to that. Like, this guy is getting so much shit on, right? This guy right here is getting so much shit in that video. Because the other ones were like, so where are you from? Yeah, I'm from Idaho. Are you from Israel? No, I'm Jewish. So what are you talking about, right? It's like, this guy, he's not from Israel. He's just Jewish. But yeah, I think like this is gonna nuke my stream away if I watch that. Yeah, yeah. She not. So 16s versus one secret 30-year-old. Oh, of course. Wrinkles under the eyes. No, she's the 30-year-old. Yeah. Yeah. Give me the answer already. I've already won. I already won. What an energetic 16-year-old. The lady right here. Oh, really? Yo, okay, but still, lady, you look old as fuck. Lady, you still look old as fuck. She is 31 years old and the mom? Hold up. Hold my beer for a second. Uh-oh. That's an FBI open up moment. She looks so much older. Yeah, I mean, if I was you, lady, I would be shocked for sure. Because if you're 16, you look older than that lady, that's double the age of you. Damn. Yeah, I would be shocked too. Okay, let's continue with shocking. This video may be inappropriate for some users. Viewer discretion is advised. Doggy style is nice, but I mean, I feel like nowadays it's become so generic to say. Send me an image, Corky. Send me a picture. Corky, send me a picture. I'm not gonna Google 16-year-old dart champion. He's like, yeah. Yeah, it feels nice to be lazy. That's correct. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Laying there, answering emails in the meantime. Maybe playing some like Clash of Clans on the phone in the meantime. Yeah, absolutely. Of course. That's yeah, I agree. What is that website? That guy shall be 16? Yo, dude, you're 30. yo, dude, you're 30. Like this guy has more wrinkles and looks older than I am. What is this guy? The watch as well, the way he's carrying himself. Maybe the hands look pretty young, but what is this dude? What is wrong with this dude? Like, where did genes go wrong with this dude? Like the thing is, like, I like he has two options. Either is he gonna look like a grandpa in 10 years, or he gonna keep looking like that for the next 60 years. Right? It's like I have two options. Wow. Ah. Hey, pause. Hey, stop. Stop. We're on Twitch. Twerk. And it's gonna be appropriate. Yeah. Good one, lady. Yeah, I mean, she right though. These type of couples are wild. Like, I mean, okay, everyone I know, like in this chat right here, Troggy and Existence, you have currently silence, right? No answer given, please. Let me just cook. Those couples are wild. Those couples are wild. Keep in mind, guys, this guy is getting more late than you are currently. Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure you can do it. Oh, you sent me back. Oh. Okay. You send it back to me. Okay. You want rank free materials. Okay. Doop 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 doo 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 doo. Okay, background music. Certified freak, 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy. Make that pullout game weak. Yeah. Some wet ass pussy. Okay, Yummy Evo, you said. Blah, blah, blah. Yummy Evo. Huh? Ugh, I didn't pick him out of them. Some wet ass pussy. Thank you. A full thrust. Oh my god, stop. Let me be the judge of that. I do not trust now. She's halfway off the bat? Wait, how? What? Sorry, what? Okay, I'm done with this video, by the way. I'm done. Never mind. We're done. Let's become a little bit more political. Let's become a little bit more controversial. Let the people debate. Yay! Oh, I love this intro always when they do middle ground. I love it. So you have white lady looking a black man in the face and it's like, we stopped slavery. It's like, okay. Okay, lady. Okay, hold up. Hold my beer for a second. White favoritism. Morat's the Lash, I wish you both a wonderful Friday. How are you guys doing? You come to the right moment. Today's a fucking giga nice day. Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna ruin that in no time. No, you can't. Look at that lady right here. Look at that lady right here. She looks a black man in the face and is like, we saved you from slavery. Who is we? Who is we? Who's you? Like, I don't know. Like, if I see that right here, I just want to end myself. That's the thing. That's the thing. Like, Moratz, I don't know. But if I was you, I would feel the same way right now. Good morning, EVG. Let's go one more time. Let's go one more time. It's like too good. Oh, whoa. Lady. So we have capitalists versus communists. Or socialists, rather, probably said. Oh, yeah, bring me on there. Like, bring me on there, please. Bring me on there, please. How can I join this? Okay, the last work in my blocked message was a bit too much. What is this changing? Wait, what? Oh. Sorry, what did you say? Blizzard actually put a report function in for AFK scum, leaver scum, about saboteurs and alt F4 words. Huh? That new? That's old. Relation lash for big log. Not log, but big progress, sorry. A report feature and them enforcing it are two different things. Keep in mind that League of Legends has a report function for a bad player. Right? Keep that in mind. It is maybe just to stimulate you, to just keep you calm. Just saying. Capitalists versus communists. So, okay. Where am I sitting here? Where am I sitting here? Communism is a word that has a really bad stigma. Capitalists should never go out and say it is not enslavement. It is enslavement. Right? Exploiting labor. 89% of people voted no on that question. Yeah, but that's like, people don't know what communism is. They think China, Cuba. That's what people think. They're like, oh, nope. Oh, again, like, I feel so shameful telling people, oh yeah, I make content with quotations. Oh, and once again, like, when people say this, it's like I'm cringing so hard. Yeah, I make content too, but it's such a shameful thing. Like, at this point, I feel like I would rather have my parents walk into my room while I'm jerking off, while I beat my meat, and it's less shameful than them seeing that I'm streaming. Right? And this is what I said in the beginning. This is what I said in the beginning. There's a difference between communism and socialism. Right? If they would have called socialism, I think it would have not been 89% of people voting no, because no one knows what communism is. China? Wow. That took a turn. Am I the only one that's so quiet? He didn't read any of this books, probably, yeah. He's in a Facebook group. He's in a Facebook group. China! I knew it! I knew it! That's Oh no! Oh no! This is what I mean, Moratze. Oh, I told you, I'm gonna ruin your day in no time. Oh my god, please end me on the spot, please, if there's a god. Okay. I know, I knew it though. So you're telling me that Mr. Donald, right there, Mr. Ronald McDonald didn't say go ahead and build a wall? I don't know when the last time China built a wall around themselves, right? When did they do that? He couldn't even build it. No, he put some metal bars up though. But I mean, this guy throwing the first argument, China. It's like, oh, true, the Great Wall of China, yeah, but the Great Wall of Mexico is like not a thing now. I mean, I have a friend who also immigrated to China. It's true. I know one. He did come back though. I think he is nowadays living in Germany again. But uh, oh my god! I hate it. I will in the future always refer to me being the guy that just runs OBS on my PC. I will not call myself a streamer. I think I am officially done with that word. Oh my god, it's so shameful. Like, okay, someone find her Twitch, please. Someone find her Twitch, please. Go. Go. Sushi Corky. Everyone go. Look for her Twitch. I want to see how naked she is on Twitch. Why is China the argument right here, by the way? China? Yeah, but you have to remember that in China, you probably can live with $12,000, while $80,000 in the US is really low. Like, you're literally a broke boy at this point, right? Like, this is so weird comparing this, right? This is so weird. Like, just because GDP in Germany is not the same as in the US doesn't mean that we have, like, we're not ending up on the street, right? We're not having fucking ghettos and crackhead ghettos and East LA. Can't afford those cookies. I thought about the same. Yeah, but also like 3 trillion US dollar in debt is like, sure. These combos are dumb. Yeah, I'm just like sitting here to hate my life, though. I'm just sitting here to hate my life. This is more of like a topic where I'm like personally less educated, right? This guy talked about 800 different books that he allegedly read that I did not read. All I can say from a just observer perspective, you guys go to work from 9 to 5, right? I don't. You do. You produce, you are the backbone of your company. You make that company run. And your boss is taking the most money of it while you guys are just fat enough to come back the next morning. That's all I can say, right? This is the initial take that I have. You should have under a socialist structure, more say in the company. You should be benefited with company success. You should be incentivized to work for the company, right? So if this company is growing thanks to you, you should be benefited that. China is a summary measure of average achievement in key dimensions of human development, a long and healthy life, being knowledgeable, and having a decent standard of living. Oh, oh no, he said the C word. Oh no, he said the magical C word that the lady got instantly triggered. Cuba. That's a C word. Oh god, the lady. $7,000 illegal aliens. What? Of course, the embargo is. She doesn't let anyone speak. Of course, the embargo is causing a lot of crisis in there. Cuba had to invent their own, like, just an example. Cuba had to invent their own COVID vaccine because they were not allowed to participate, like the rest of the world, with typical COVID vaccines, right? Oh, sorry. Oh, I should have let that guy cook for a second. I gotta be honest, like, it doesn't matter to me what you are, capitalist, communist, socialist, narcissist. I don't care. I just wonder. All I'm wondering, right? And now, like, I gonna become on a personal level. Why do the communists look like real people that you would encounter in a bar? Like, he's a cool dude to chill with. This guy, especially, like, he's like the typical beer bong player, right? That's what the vibes I'm getting off. What is this slimy? Like, why is he like? The adjective that I have to describe this guy is slimy. Like, why is he slimy? Why are the so-called capitalists so slimy? What's wrong with you? I'm not the only one that thinks that, right? They're kind of weird. Like, the thing is, if you go back to school and you put the dudes right there in school, who's getting put into a locker? This dude. By who? By the other dude in the pink shirt. Okay, thank you. Wow, are they cooking? Wow, they're cooking very long on this. Giving people government aid makes them lazy. Of course. Americans say 76% are saying, wait. Oh no, that's good. Sorry. Oh, sorry, that's good. Sorry, I read the question wrong. Giving people governmental aid makes them lazy. 76% of people would say no. That's good. At least it's the majority of people be on the right side. Benefit cliffs, the cliff effect, refer to the sudden and often unexpected decrease in public benefits that can occur with a small increase in earning. An often unexpected decrease in public benefits. It makes people lazy. People here don't work because they would be worse off. They CBI to get up in the morning. Where's the root issue of this, Lash? Where's the root issue of that? The government paying you more money to not work than you're working. The question is, Lash, like, I mean, put yourself in that situation. For the example that you are stating right now, put yourself in that situation. Imagine your employer would now say, "You gonna." Wow, that was loud compared to the video. Imagine your workplace is gonna tell you in a second, "Hey, you're gonna make less money. You're gonna make less money than you would get with welfare." So you could decide yourself: make more money by not working, or make less money by working. You have no chance to climb up the career ladder, right? You're just gonna work your 9 to 5, make less money than someone who's not working. What would be your decision? Because you say like people here don't work because they would be worse off, right? You want someone who cleans your toilets, right? That's the thing. You want someone that cleans your toilets. You say like education. So if every 100% of people had like great education and no one would be a cleaner anymore, like who cleans your toilets? Like someone has to do the dirty job, right? I don't know what the word animosity means. Hi, Iref. Hi, CJ. Yeah, but you have to understand that a ladder only works because there's an up and down, right? I mean, he's not having a bad take. This is exactly what we were talking about right there, but someone has to be at that bottom, though. Someone has to be at that bottom. Like, you can only be on top if there's someone below you, right? If there's someone below you, not on top, you're the bottom. The thing what she referring to doesn't make sense because there are teachers in the US, teachers, people that are like putting education into our future generation. Them taking 2 jobs. So you're telling me that the thing is like you're telling me that a teacher who is on the poverty line because they're not getting paid enough. It's not the issue. It's not an issue of like the school's not paying them correctly. This is what I was trying to say in the beginning, Lash. Right? The issue is not like the government. The issue is like they're not getting paid enough. Right? So a teacher in the US, which is pretty common for them to take a second job just to continue teaching. Right? I do think that they have quite a bit of education. I would assume so because they are teachers. Right? And I hope they were educated enough. So why are they on the poverty line? Not all of them. Of course not. But why do they struggle? This is a great example. It's nitpicking though, but it's a great example. Why are they on the poverty line? Why? That's definitely not an issue of welfare. Definitely not. Just as women expect men to put the toilet seat up after we pee and down again after we are done, but women don't lift the toilet seat up when they are down, that is not right. I have no idea existence of what that sentence is. We are talking about welfare, poverty, and the like communism and capitalism. I love having OBS running on my PC sometimes because I have no idea in what perspective this has anything to do with anything. Nurses here are using food banks. They don't get paid enough, but have to pay for childcare so they can go to work and earn just enough to keep the heating on. So I don't know what you're trying to say with this because I didn't understand a few things of the thing that you just said there. But isn't that a take that you would agree with me on? Like it's not an issue of like governmental aids, right? Like food banks. That's not the issue. It doesn't make people lazy. I think nurses, for example, is a great example of a job that is not really lazy, right? I don't think that nurses are lazy. So if they don't get paid enough, which they should, right? They should be paid enough. A nurse these days needs to get a degree. That's even worse, right? Like this is what makes it. Like I don't know if you guys are suddenly agreeing with me, right? I don't know if you guys suddenly agree with me or not. I do think if nurses have to rely on governmental institutions on like helps and benefits to get into the next day, or as you say, keeping the heater on, that is wild. That is wild. But this is not an issue This is where the government is doing a great thing. But the government should not be in the support of like this exploitative work. They should just be paid enough. As many as 44,000 Americans of working age die each year because they lack health insurance, more than the number who die annually from kidney disease. I remember recently that Annie has been talking about this. A head chef in a hospital is making like 10K a month, right? I think Annie recently talked about this. So we're talking about nurses in a hospital versus the doctor in a hospital. So I do think that they have a very high educated, very high demanding job though, right? I do not think they're lazy whatsoever. I think they're doing a lot of stuff, right? Not gonna claim that. But comparing this to a nurse that also has a very high demanding job, being on food stamps is difficult. That's difficult, right? Which a more socialist structure would change, right? Because the more they work, the more success they have, the more success the hospital itself has, right? Because hospitals oftentimes being owned by people, right? Not by states, but by people. It's like a profitable institution. There's hospitals are not NPOs. Sorry, what? Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Dude, especially talking about healthcare in the US, right? We are all European, like, privileged people, right? We are all white, privileged boys talking about this from Europe, right? Look what they're talking about, right? There are people that can't pay their insulin in the fucking US. Fuck the pharma industry, like, especially. Like, fuck them all. Medicine should be free for everyone. You should get your medicine when you need it, though. Oh god, fuck that. China. She's like existence. Out of nothing comes with like toilet seat take. Like she's like out of nothing. It's like China. Sorry, I didn't want to even hear what she had to say when she starts the sentence with that. Communism has caused more suffering than capitalism has. Oh. That's a Patreon exclusive. We will not find the answer to that. Of course, they're gonna say that. Again, I'll get this is becoming like just wild take. This is a dumb take. Would I agree on this? I would probably think no. Right? What does empowered mean? Like this is again, like what does the definition mean? I don't think so. They would get so if there is a pay gap, right? If there's a pay gap between men and women, then yeah, they all would get paid more. The workers get paid more in a communistic or socialistic society. But do you really think they're gonna get empowered in that way? Because that becoming empowered is like a subjective thing that dude A is doing, not institution A, right? Like, do you think if we were living in a communistic society, do you think that Bobby Kotick would not threaten a female co-worker to kill her? Do you think that? This is the example that I have, and I don't think so. I think Bobby Kotick would still threaten to kill her, right? I do think that Bobby Kotick would still do that, right? No matter where we're living, right? No matter where and what society we're living, it doesn't matter. Oh wow, okay, oh wow, they all agree. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Like, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. Like saying like, yeah, you have a vagina. You have a vagina. So in a capitalistic world, if you have a vagina, you are dependent on your man. That's like an Andrew Tate take. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. This is like, it doesn't matter if communism or capitalism or whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, you should be independent no matter what. No matter what. Oh God, please skip this. No. No, not really though. It's not like they benefit the most, but they're not the only one benefiting. No. No. Like, this is like, just because it's like 99% of people, the rich people are going to be benefiting from that, doesn't mean that's like only, right? Only means like 100 to 0. Let him cook. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm just wondering for a second, like, why is this guy like, why is he reading so many books about things? Right? Why is he like, this is what I personally don't understand. Why do people dedicate their time to learning about things that they will probably not be able to change? And it shouldn't matter in the moment, right? Why do people not live in the moment and try to be happy, independent, or financially stable right now. Woo-woo. Why is this a thing? Why do people dedicate so much? I have a feeling that these guys are reading too many books, right? I like the fact that he's saying the same thing as I say oftentimes when these questions arrive. Define it, right? Define those questions, right? Like the same with as I just said before, with women are more empowered. What does empowered mean, right? Like define that word empowered. It doesn't make click in my head instantly of like, what does that mean? I do still think that Bobby Kotick would threaten women to get killed by him, right? It's like, what was the question? Only the rich benefit from capitalism. Again, not only, but the most. Oh, it's that lady again. Okay, skip. Sorry, what? Oh, that is true. If you say no to America, that they're gonna fuck you up because they control the rest of the world. Correct. Everyone should agree. Yeah. That's a yay. I like to see that all of them agreeing on this. All of them agreeing on this. That's good. Yo, dude, this guy needs to stop flexing the books you've been reading just before the show. Yeah, because humans are absolutely dumb. We are orangutans, right? We are orangutans that. This guy read all books. Helly, you missed it already. The topic is middle ground: capitalists versus communists / socialists. That's what they're debating. And the communists, despite looking like normal people, and the capitalists looking really slimy, these guys are just like flexing books. I have read a book. Oh, this is the moment that she talks to the black guys. They're saying, yeah, capitalism got rid of slavery. Oh, the British people got caught straight. You want me to link this video to you? Oh, yeah, sure. I can do that. Yeah. The purpose of an economy should be to maximize the well-being of the population. Duh? Yeah? Yeah? This is, oh god, this is a dumb question. I was happy on this question that everyone agrees on there's no perfect model for economy. I like that. But this one is like, yeah, my answer was like, like, what else are we doing here? Like, what else are we doing here? Duh. Weird. Okay, yeah, this video is wild, sorry. We managed to get, this was a 5-minute video about like favorite sex position, and we managed to get 2.5 minutes through this. And yeah, I wanted to give it another try, but no. No way. There's no way I'm gonna watch that. There's no way I'm gonna watch that. Hell no. Where's Alize on my front page? Haven't we watched Alize in that long that I'm gonna give you a quick Alize then. I'm gonna give you a quick Alize. Wow! Loud. I wish you a good morning. I hope you're doing great. Happy Friday. I wish you cocky. I'm Helly. Good morning. EVG Truggy, Shell of Case. Good morning. Bedos, Soy, Wycliffe. This is unreal. The one and only cop. Sam, Richard, Moratze, Mark, Macherov, Komini, Jinx, Ironhide, Iref. Good morning. Dada Yawen? That's new to me. That's probably a bot. I don't know. Cannibal. Amounty, good morning. Oh, I'm lurking in here. Sorry. Keep on lurking. Hi, Wycliffe. Boom, boom. Oh my god. Is eating animals wrong? Hunters versus vegans. That's definitely getting into my watch later. Oh, we have some content for tomorrow. Oh boy, we have some content for tomorrow. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. That one is only 19 minutes, so we're probably gonna not skip this tomorrow. But oh boy, do I love me those middle ground videos. Do I love me those videos. Thank you guys so much for crafting all of my shit. Thank you. We're gonna be hopping in some dungeons. Donjons. I lost... actually, not that much haste, though. Didn't lose that much haste, though. But I gained plenty of verse, and I gained plenty... I mean, I lost a lot of mastery, though. I lost plenty of mastery, though. But I gained a lot of verse. Howling Rune. Because I want all stats except for crit. The only crit item that I want to wear is this. Right? And everything else has no crit. So I will be 670 crit shorter on verse later on. We're just gonna be fine. I bought one Howling Rune, cool. Alright. More 18s. This character definitely ready for 18s. I'm gonna lock on a DK otherwise if no one tanks. Why do I have a 21 key on this character? Galacron's Fall, please weapon. Please weapon though. Please weapon. Please weapon. I can tonk some keys for you if you want to. That would be awesome. Yeah, I would appreciate that. That's gonna be more cozy than bringing a random tank. I know that the druid at some point also needs to start with some 20s though. Got my first 20 yesterday. But I mean, I want to do a full world tour, of course. We'll be home in 30 minutes. Helly, why you're on the go so much lately? You're on the go so much. Did I miss any WoW news? Moratza has been telling me about some report feature today. No, I have not seen or heard anything about that. Not even Wowhead has heard about that. Hotfix, 12 hours ago. Fix an issue that could sometimes cause a stuck black screen upon entering Firak's chamber. Yeah, guys, come on, ladies, come on, ladies. The video's over. Video's over. It's 4:20. Video's over. Doing dungeons. Yeah. We're doing the donjons. Doing the donjons. I need one more deeps. No? No one? Okay. Taking the first round, that'll be fine. Any necks are belong to me, okay? Okay. Yeah, necklace I can give you. As long as you give me the caster weapon. I came a long way with this character. This is insane. Why do I have... Is this the weapon's fault? Whose fault is it that I'm showing 464? I think it's someone I should craft a chest, right? Because I don't have a good way to replace a good chest. Haste Mastery. I don't have a way to replace that anytime soon in a good one, right? I don't even know what drops, but... Oh boy, could I use this fucking weapon from here? Our weapon would be so important. Oh, then I think about a DK that still doesn't have a weapon. Full traffic at that time? What? And then you... Wait, how is it still school traffic? It's 3:20. When does school usually ends in the UK? In Germany, school traffic is 1 p.m. because regular school goes from 8 to 1. 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. That's regular school time. 1 p.m. is wild because that is when all parents pick up their kids. 8:30 till 3:30. So you're telling me that average school time, like in elementary school, it was like from 8 to 1. Usually 6 at 7 hours. It's literally 7 hours. 4 hours. Like I just look at the UK Parliament debates. the parliament debates from the UK, and I think like, those are like highly educated people, I guess. Then, so you have longer school than we do, and you are still more retarded. That's crazy. Some schools 50 minutes a lesson. In Germany, every lesson in school is 45 minutes. It's 45 minutes. Oof? What do you mean, oof? I mean, Germany is also retarded. Don't get me wrong. German parliament is also retarded. Like, but at least like we have order, which you guys don't have. You literally have a pub, right? You're literally having a pub. You have literally like 60 to 70, hundreds of old drunk men and women screaming at each other in the parliament versus the Germany parliament where they're debating about the N-word. Is saying the N-word racist or not? Right? I mean, we are similar retarded though, don't get me wrong, but it's still like, funny how education is different, right? A regular lesson in Germany always is 45 minutes. 45 minutes, except for university. Except for university. That's where it's 90 minutes. It's double. 45. But an hour to 50 minutes to an hour lessons? Damn. Damn, is this rogue taking a lot of damage. Like, wow, this rogue doesn't care about anything. Between every lesson in Germany, you have like a 5-minute break. After every 2 lessons, you have a 15 minutes break. It's regular 6 lessons. Yeah, we have the same. The same. But yeah, it's 45 minutes with a 5-minute break in between and a 15 minutes every 2 lessons. No, I should have used Heart of the Wild. Why is this rogue is the 5th affix? Why is he taking so much damage, dude? He's taking so much pain. Wait, he's doing less damage than I do. What the fuck? Wait, what? He's doing less damage than I do. No way. He's like 470 item level. Wait, what? I'm instantly done with this game. I'm instantly done for the day. I'm instantly done. I'm gonna be flaming in a second. Like, just hold up. Hold it, you better hold it. I'm gonna flame instantly. This guy takes damage from every source, right? This guy takes damage from everything. This guy takes damage from everything. Like, that's what I like said in the beginning, like 5th affix. But if he was at least doing damage. If he at least was doing damage. Yeah, Muddy Road, how you doing? What is this? Is he having weapons equipped? I'm not gonna heal him. I'm not gonna heal him. Like, he's standing in the frontal suddenly. Like, what is wrong? What is wrong? When he's pulling. Watch him getting the most loot. He takes another void zone. Dude, no way we're starting with this. Oh, EVG is healing him. Dude, he's doing nothing. Like, there's no need to keep him alive. Like, he is just a waste of mana at this point. Like, at this point, I can do his damage if I just don't heal. Hi, Mikey. Just keep it. Yeah, I'm not actively healing him anymore. Like, I'm just like sad because he's like way higher item level than I do. I did not check enchants, but do you guys really want to make an enchant check really quick after this boss fight? Do you what? Okay, no channel point prediction, but you guys predict yourself. What do you think? How many enchants does he have? Why do you, dude? Why do you dispel yourself? What? Why do you? Yeah, Mios? No. Thank you. How you make me look bad? And he takes all projectiles. Oh. Can you show us DPS breakdown? Yeah, in a second. Oh lol, what? That was looking bad though. His damage breakdown is this. Garrot, Rupture, Kingsbane, Sanguine Blades, Playing Torment, and Venom. Oh, he's French too, huh? Enchant check. Missing. Oh, that's why he also didn't reply to me without the item level, because he doesn't even speak my language. Interesting. So once again, your boy is right about enchants. But is there any different from King? Yeah. Sometimes there's Kingsbane damage, yeah. I mean, he's shrouded in the beginning, so it means like he kind of knows what's happening here. Right? He probably kind of knows what's happening. But it's just like very disappointing for a rather meta class to do the same damage as a healer, despite him having like way more item level than I do. I hate random so much. Imagine you want to grow your stream. Therefore, you need to bring random people. But they're the worst kind. Yeah, it reminds me of that one Dexter Laboratory episode with Omelette du Fromage. Ooh, an Omelette du Fromage would be awesome right now. Should have invited me. You should have queued. How about that? You should have probably like put Go 7 in the queue. I was in the queue. And after a few minutes, if I don't find someone on my chat, I just gonna go with a random. Oh boy, he would be such a 5th affix on this boss fight. I was AFK. If you just came back, yeah, we could have probably done the whole dungeon that time. He doesn't even have the debuff. He didn't even have the debuff, dude. I took the debuff from him. I tried. That's like I cannot even try, dude. I cannot even try. Right? In that quick moment of clarity where I'm like, okay, let him not die. That quick moment of clarity is like, yeah, that's what you get. That's the fuck you get. Like, it's like really no need to put an effort into that. But hey, no one can tell me that I'm a bad person, right? We're still gonna get this guy a weekly key. Right? No matter what. Even if I would have kicked him in the beginning, he would still gotten his weekly key. How did you die? How did you die? Oh, Blight Reclamation, oh. Two packs, then Shroud. Use Invis Potion, don't rely on the Rogue. Don't rely on the Rogue. Then he thinks like he's an important part of the group. He's French, you get no answer. Why you even try? Shelly tried to ask for Shroud, you get no answer because French. Not even, you cannot even ask for a Shroud of a French guy. That's like, it's wild because we're talking the same language, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna stab through this. Wild, 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 wild. Look how much damage he just took. Look how much damage he just took. This is like, again, a waste of mana. This is why I'm actually not healing him. If my treants heal him, it's fine. But boy, is that a waste of mana. Talking about that, I need to get Chromie up. Oh, thanks. I'm surprised about the 6 deaths. It's all Rogue. It's all the Rogue. In comparison to everyone else, like how much look at how much damage he took. He almost died. And he's still like standing in my AoE heal and stuff. Like I don't know what he's doing, like maybe gear broken or something. Oh my god, you're talking. Boy. Oh boy. Being forced to help. And uninvite. Don't want to see that. I don't want to see him getting whatever. Oh no, actually I died too. Because Yamios bombed me. No weapon. I didn't get loot. Other weekly key. No, I don't deserve, for my toxicity, I don't deserve loot though, but oh boy, 470 item level. 470 item level is wild. That is wild. Like he has 10 more item levels than I do and he's doing healer damage. This is not cool. Like, this is ruining everyone else's fun. So Helly wanted to see the damage breakdown. Hey, you did your charity work though? Yeah, but my charity work never ends. Also, again, Nagura had the right take about this. It's fine to help people. If you want to. I didn't want to right now. There you go. Garrett, Rapture. Caustic Spatter, Sanguine Blades, Kingsbane, Deadly Poison, and Venom, Poison Bomb, melee. I cannot tell you if this is good or bad or right or wrong. Yeah, I love doing charity work whenever I want to, not when I bring someone and then he's like holding me hostage on my own key. Wild. Yeah, but now I want a chance even more, that's correct. I mean, at least like from random people. If I bring a random, I'm gonna look for enchants for sure. Just fuck that shit. Just fuck that shit. Let's go 20. No more 18s. No more bimbos. I'd rather do a 20 than like having bimbos queuing like this. Boy. Oh boy! Let me just bring this. Let me wait. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me cook. Inviting the hunter. You knew what I wanted to do. You knew what I was going to do. No, Truggy, don't decline. Truggy, don't decline. That's what I meant. Like, let me cook. I just wanted to quickly gear check this guy. I just quickly wanted to gear check. Inf me and give me lead to kick him, please. Or you also want a little bit of like kicking action, huh? Okay, okay. No, let Troggy tank if Troggy wants to, and you do pump a DPS slash. How about that? Let Troggy tank if he wants to. Oh my god, Scruffy, you are so toxic. Recently, someone said like, oh my god, but what about his locks? What about people's locks? What server was that on? Storm Scale. No, not the French guy. I was talking about that hunter right here that I just invited to gear check and instant kick him because I knew what's gonna happen. Can you DM me that name of the rogue? Sure. Damn, you want a lot of DMs today from me. Holy shit. Like, I mean, my locks don't look good either. Like, this is the thing. My locks don't look good either. This is why I don't like looking at locks. But I mean, someone recently made that argument of like, hey, I'm not enchanted, but I have good locks. Always check locks, not enchants. I'm like, oh, okay. You're gonna go sicko mode on them? Wait, on the rogue? I hope... no, Helly is not. Helly just wants to check things. Helly is learning. Helly is like absorbing what other people do bad, and makes her a better rogue. Even though she's performing really nice. But keep in mind, he was also assassin. He was not outlaw. I know you went over from assassin to outlaw now. Waiting for the moment. But I love to see like the lols and the ha-has and the cake W's. I love to see that, right? It's just like, I think it's cool to laugh about it, but it's just like, sometimes I just wanna be wrong, right? I just want to be wrong. I just want to be not right. I don't want to invite someone with the hindsight, oh, let me gear check. Probably he has no enchant on his gear, and then you check his gear and he has no enchant on his gear. It's like, can I just be wrong for once? Can you meet me halfway? All in the first hallway, yeah? Good that you tell me, though. I like the fact that you told me. Go for it, sure. Oh, wait, Troggy is tanking. Sorry. Troggy is tanking. Mikey, did I not say hi to you? Hi, Mikey. How you doing? And Dooza to you as well. How you doing? Sorry, I was like in the zone of being angry and tilled. I'm sorry. Dooza and Mikey, I wish you guys both a wonderful Friday. Mikey, you're early today. Damn. You're early today. Sure. Sorry, Troggy is tank. Let Troggy cook. Sorry, Lash. I thought like you tank and then you said that. Sorry. Let him cook. And your boy still doesn't have Typhoon skilled. Yeah, boy still doesn't have Typhoon skilled. PoE? What was that sound? No, that was just the intro of the song. No. Are you still playing though, Wycliffe? Are you still playing? I have concluded my season. I'm just like, I had my fun with Magic Find. Now I'm done. I have no goal to aspire to. That's my issue. I have no goal to aspire to. Like the goal that I have to aspire to is just building a way better, stronger Magic Find character. But why would I? Like, there's no reason to it, right? I can make millions by going tier 7 cemetery or tier 11 cemetery or tier 16 cemetery. Like, doesn't really matter. Loot explosions happen everywhere. Double mage blood drops happen everywhere. There was only one season in my whole lifetime that I did the challenges. It was the first season I played, Delirium. And in Delirium, you still got wings for it. I'm not a big fan of the transmog. The transmog is cool that you get, but where do fucking wings at? Hello? Where the fucking wings at? Yamios, please let the tanks cook. Dinner time AFK. I wish you a wonderful dinner then. If you want me to give some advice or suggestions, not advice. It's not advice. I have no advice for you. You're doing great, Troggy. I have a suggestion. You could have just confidently pulled all of it. I mean, surely it is fortified, and it's not fortified, but sanguine. Surely. But what I would have done is just like in one go, like pull all of them. Because it would have been fine. Not an advice, just a suggestion. But of course, you need to get cozy with it. You're the tank. You only pull and do what you feel comfortable with. Okay, try to not over-exaggerate. Or try to see stuff then. Let's see some typhoons in the air that I don't have. Yeah, I'm dead. You have Sigil of Chains? Oh no, like, suggestion noted. Okay, like, let me, like, sorry, it's like, it's really dumb during the dungeon to say that, right? I would pull it like this, right? I would pull the 3 packs here in the beginning with the smallies as well. And then I would pull 7, 9, and the patrol together, right? The packs on the side don't need, right? I would pull the first 3 mobs that you Sigil of Silenced into that other pack behind, right? You can just grip them together, then CC them. Perfect. I would not pull the pack right here, that big pack with the patrol into the side packs, into the patrolling dogs, right? That's not what I meant to say, but I realized that I should not make those type of suggestions mid-dungeons, because there's like just no way to explain what I'm trying to say. Right? Showing it on MDT, for example, helps then, but I should not do this mid-dungeon. But it's fine. Like, I mean, like, again, like, he's doing great. And he's absolutely doing great. I would have just, like, as I said, No advice, just suggestions. Nice. Look how cool Sigil's Chains is. I don't think we need a second pack. I don't think. But you do you. If you think like we need a second, it's tyrannical, so we need some space for the boss. I don't know if we should or not. But you decide. Decide. You decide. We follow you. Wherever you go, my man. Oh, wow, wow. Like, I'm having a good time, for example, healing Troggy. And he's very easy to heal, which is great. I don't think he has Soulmonger skill. I don't think so, but gonna be fine. But well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't skill Soulmonger. It's like overkill. Splash. Just splash. Aggro. Uh-oh. I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm so dead. Nice volcanic, though. Nice volcanic. Fun. I'm the only rage. Ooh. If we have anyone has drums, let's use the drums then. Watch out, Troggy. You have trash pack on the right side. I would not pull this into the boss. Watch out for that. Not in the Sanguine week. Not in the Sanguine week. I don't think we really want to Sanguini this guy. No one has drums? Okay. Wait, is every Sunfire doing that? No, you guys are... Wow, you guys are controlling this really nicely. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Wow. I mean, it's very mana intense though, but nice. Wait, is Sunfire actually putting all mobs away? Why is Resto Druid so OP? Wait, what? Is anyone actively doing some stuff on those? Or is Sunfire just knocking them all away? No way. I am? Oh, thank God you are. I thought like I discovered something. And that would be bad. It would be really bad because like seen plenty of Resto Druids. And we never had that good of a thing happening here. Okay, those ads were CC'd amazingly. Wow, this was like textbook. Maybe too much, right? I think like maybe that was too much. Finally home sitting down and not moving now? Hell yeah. Well, okay, French translate of gear is so funny. I did not pull. Oh my god, I did not pull. Wow. Wow. I need to scale fucking Typhoon. Why am I not having Typhoon? The stats straight up? No. No. That's deflecting. You're saying his stats are not right, but do you? I do not think if I go to stat weighting, for example, now stat weight simming is really bad, but I am certain that if I check stat weights and he's going for the worst stats in existence on his assassin rogue, he's not gonna do 66% less damage. Like he will not triple his damage by getting better stats, right? Since you can now see on your PC though, I'm gonna show you the damage breakdown. There you go. That's the damage breakdown. You're telling me that he presses every button correctly, right? Every button correctly. Like, I think that this is deflecting. Saying like, yeah, I have bad stats. That's why I'm doing only 1/3 of the damage that I could do. Right? I don't think this is like a fair take. It puts the blame away from like just pure skill. It is like blaming low item level, low stats or something like that. Right? And the reality is like, it is more likely than unlikely. I'm not trying to be right or wrong. I'm trying to be agreeable. It's more likely that someone is not doing triple the damage just because of other stats on their gear. This is not what stat weights would at least show. I have never seen like a stat weight chart where you go from the lowest stat to the highest stat and it's like 300% more. I did not see that ever. Instead, weight sims are theoretical, meaning that they go from 100 to 0, or from 0 to 100. Meaning, like, if you had 0 of your best in slot stat, versus you have only your best in slot stat. What would be best or worse? And it's not going to be like a tripling the damage. I'm fine with mana. No, I'm fine with mana. Oh, wow. This boss is smacking harder than I thought he would. Was this the debuff or did you get a Void Zone? No, I had Yodo. But I know we were really low though, but the Void Zone on the floor tipped you over the edge. This boss is smacking harder than I thought he would. And you're straight up. This boss cooking though. Maybe I should have gotten some. I mean, mana is not even the biggest issue right now. I just like, oh boy, was I not prepared. No. It was nasty, very nasty. Yeah, mana was not really like the concern right here. It was definitely, I did not expect it. I mean, sure, I know this boss. It's more of like playing a different healer, I need to be just like prepared for this way more than on Priest. Priest is just like me doing damage, right? Priest is bimbo. Like, I feel like Discipline Priest is playing one of the most bimbo-ish classes you could play. Put Atonement on people with one spell and then just do damage, right? It's literally just like be a damage dealer. Then in between cast like a shield or like a powered radiance. As a Resto Druid, I have to like put like 8 million hots on people before it happens. Ooh, spicy as pull. Double of these big dudes into the small pack, into a lot of debuffs. That's. I respect it though. I respect it though. Surely making me sweat. I mean, thank God it's not fortified. Please don't forget to finish the mobs right here. There's still a mob that needs to be finished. No one cares. Okay. Does anyone have drums for this boss? I have? Okay, can you use it on the beginning? Thank you. Oh, thanks for the feast. I would have been fine with mana, I think. I'm good. Ready. Oh, the volcanic dude. Jesus. Ah, why is there a void zone? Wait, what? Holy shit, didn't we just like clear this right here? I could swear that on the left side, on my left side, left to me, there was a freaking guy with a cleanse though. I could swear. Oh boy. Have seen that cleansing already better back in the days. Does anyone need a ring? Can I even trade this? No, I cannot. Sorry. Oh no, don't give me. No. I have a better belt. GG's. 6 out of 5. 6.5 out of 10. I would give this a little bit higher than 6.5. I think 6.5 is low rated though. That is low rated. For my efforts? Yeah, exactly. I think like that's still too low. I think that is too low though. Because I think you did great, right? Surely you are a demon hunter tank that needs more like heal due to the fact that you're not skilling Soulmonger, which is fine. Which is fine. You're just taking the same damage as every other demon hunter then. No, Soulmonger would be another. It's no. It's playing with cheat death. Playing with cheat death is still fine, right? Wait, what are they scaling that I don't? Wait, what? Are those all talent points? No trinket, no soul? No, Soulmonger has nothing to do with cheat death. No, Soulmonger has nothing to do with cheat death. it's like you're playing the correct talent tree. You're playing like everyone else, right? Let me see what I skilled. Because oh, I don't skill Void Reaver. Like I do this. If I go for cheat death, this is what I skill. This is right here, Soulmonger. Other tanks skill this. Right? It's either those 2 points, and then if you have cheat death trinket, you do lower keys where you don't need double cheat death, you do those 3. Right? Otherwise, it's like 3 points in here or 3 points in here. But I mean, they're skilling Void Reaver. I don't skill Void Reaver. Void Reaver makes no, why extended spikes? Yeah, I don't use extended spikes. But I mean, most people don't use extended spikes. No, look. Long story short, I was not trying to talk you into Soulmonger. I was not trying to talk you into that. No, keep extended spikes if you have Havoc Demon Hunter spec. If you have stats like a Havoc Demon Hunter, then I think like extended spikes become so much more better. So much more better if you are as a like Helash, he's a Havoc. He has 50% mastery. Look how much mastery I have. Look how much mastery I have. I have 0. He's a Havoc that goes tank. Of course, his stats are not for tanking though. No, you're right, Troggy. I think that's a smart take. I think Demon Spikes become so much more powerful with 50% mastery. That's true. I'm a Feral. Yeah, and Feral has totally I have 5% of Feral. Yeah. Lash, but the stat priority for Guardian Druids is Haste Verse. The stat priority for Demon Hunter tanks is Crit Haste. Like, it's Crit Haste. Right? It's like, yeah, you as a tank is like, yeah. Oh my god, this is not even what I wanted to talk about. I was just saying that Troggy did a great job. What are we talking here? I was saying he did absolutely fine. I was saying I was giving details to make sure that I see. Troggy for president. I was just trying to make the take of like, I'm one of the few demon hunters taking Soulmonger. It just feels better for the healer, which I am currently arguing about out of the perspective of the healer, right? A demon hunter tank with like scaling Soulmonger makes them so much more cozy to heal because they're not taking damage. They're not dropping low. And if they drop low, that little bit that they drop then is like it's compensated instantly. That's all I was saying. Yeah, Mios, I really hope you have a altar of decay ready. As soon as I do 2 more dungeons, I need boots. But thanks for this key, though. I really appreciate it. You do, actually? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's go then. Let's go 2 more dungeons. That would be expensive for you. I have 70,000 gold. I think I can afford that. Oh, Trucker, you did great. You did great. And all I said in the middle of the dungeon is like, if I have suggestions for pulling, I should communicate this either before or after, not mid-dungeon. Because it just leads to confusion. Also, you should do your thing, right? But in long term, I would suggest you to be a little bit more relaxed and become more cozy with what you do, right? If you pull this whole room right here, absolutely. Right? I would pull... All I was trying to say right here is, you did pull all of this, that was fine. Then you Sigil of Silence this pack and moved it out. I would have not done that in a non-fortified week. You can just confidently pull 7 into this and let this patrol into you as well. The casters will not be casting because of Sigil of Silences. And if anything needs to be grabbed out, you have Sigil of Chain, right? Even with Sanguine, yeah. Because you provide that, you provide enough, but good reminder though. You provide enough utility yourself for that, right? And this is what I often try to tell people. Yesterday we did an Everbloom key. And in that Everbloom, wait, I actually need Vortex. In that Everbloom key, we didn't run over the ads at the last boss. And I was saying, guys, you saw this when I do this, and that's fine. But this is when I tank then on my Demon Hunter, because I, on my own, completely alone, have enough CC for that. Right? We had like people dying yesterday. We had Lash dying on like aggro or like just a cast from the Lashes. And I was like, guys, we don't have the CC for that. We don't have the stuns. We don't have the mass grips or the silences of a Demon Hunter tank. But of course, this is what I mean, but just like getting more cozy. Getting more cozy with what your abilities are and what your capabilities are. Because you yourself as a Demon Hunter have like the freedom of so much CC. Right? And you can yourself become more comfortable with like pulling big in a Sanguine week because you have that crowd control. But surely, you should do this step by step. Don't, and this was a mistake of mine that I will hopefully stop doing ever in the future. Will not go ahead and in between mid-dungeons suggest the tank to do something that he's not aware or used to do and cause a fucking wipe and because of mass confusion. This was like absolutely my fail. But this was on me. You just wanted to please me and that was the wrong decision. I'm an influencer, I'm a streamer, I'm a guy with OBS running. It was great till then. It was a great dungeon except for that. And that was alone my fault. Party people, everyone who can hear me, guys, I wish you a wonderful Friday. Do me a favor, if you have visited, and you have not done it yet, if you have visited Stormfate the last few weeks, please go to the website and press Ctrl F5. F5 reloads the page. If you press Ctrl F5 in your browser, that's a hotkey that clears the cookies. I had an issue with the website that caused you to save those cookies for like it will send you otherwise the same page for a whole year, which is really bad because I think like everyone who visited Stormfate once and then got back to Stormfate, they're like, that website, no news since 3 months. It's like, that's pretty bad. So I lost a lot of like visitors of that. We're starting from ground zero again. But hey, we are up to date with news and stuff. Can you imagine? And that is good. Then do you have a browser extension for like caching or cookies? Cookie extension? Okie dokie means you're ready, huh? No, but I hear this pretty often. Where people use Stormfade. They're like, hey, I wanted to see a certain timer, the Path of Exile, when is Dash Tab sale timer that we have on the Path of Exile page. And they're like, it's not updating. Kind of weird. Or Eddie was like talking about this a few days ago. And yeah, it's it was an oopsie because I did an oopsie. I did a certain setting just wrong. Yeah, I could do BRH or TT for neck, to be honest. I don't think the necklace, I have the necklace from Volcaros. I don't think it is that great. Like, everything is good. And I just like the fact that it fits into my stat prio, right? Because the Demon Hunter is the only class that I'm currently playing that has the perfect stats that I want, right? I have Verse Cap. Cap means diminishing returns, reaching diminishing returns on haste, crit, and verse. And I have 0 mastery on my gear. Every other character, my OCD is like not getting pleased because I have to wear on a druid right here, I have to wear a tier set piece that has crit on it. Right, I can decide between 2 pieces out of 5 that has crit on it, which doesn't please me. The priest has 3 tier sets of mastery because 4 out of 5 have mastery, which really sucks. That is like why I hate the priest a lot. I'm not sure about the DK though. I think DK is fine, but DK can wear all stats.
Dude, are you 5?
Torian, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. We appreciate it. No, like, I mean, Troggy and Yamios are right. If you wanted to tank a little bit more, get yourself some spare gear. Sure. Get yourself some spare gear. That makes totally sense. Of course. Some rings, for example, a necklace, a cloak. But yeah, one after another. You still did absolutely great. And I had a good time. This is all that matters to me. Did I had a good time, despite of timing or not timing? That I had a great time, and I did. And I think this is what it comes down to for me personally. I don't care if I deplete or time a key. It's about like, do I have a great time? Right? The key before, I didn't have a great time. I had a rogue in the group that was not there. Right? He did not contribute anything except for wasting my mana. Still, of course, 2-chested, but that TOT was really nice and a lot of fun. And oh boy, for example, did we play that freaking second boss insanely well, right? I feel like this was the best second boss I've ever seen, because you can shoot over the goal on that boss, right? Because we had this happen already, that we ended up having too much knockbacks on those ads. And we ended up actually knocking them out of the arena and resetting the boss. So you can actually shoot over the goal with that. But we had just like the perfect amount of thermal paste. I cannot dispel diseases, which aren't. Yay, my first typhoon. Yay. But I don't know why I'm so fucking scared about this dungeon right here, that I'm not providing any damage. Ooh. Interesting. Look, Lash, for example, is making this so much more stressful. Comparison to you last dungeon, Choggy. He's making this so incredibly stressful. Like, we don't have CC for this, right? The casters are just free casting. This is right here, for example, like less of an enjoyment than last dungeon, for example. Ads are just parking there. I have no mana. Like, I'm only healing. I'm only healing right here. It's like, it's like the Guardian Druid moment. It's like Incan up. Yeah, I have double stack. Yeah, no chance. Pfft. Oh man, really? What the fuck? Oh my god. Now the tilt becomes real again. Another one? Oh, gee. So many resets. I mean, I would have assumed like at 50% you're gonna do one, but didn't know you need two as a Guardian Druid. Ooh. And this is exactly why I thought like I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spits at the same time. Okay. You chillin'? No. No, this time I'm not just chillin'. I spoke too soon when I said like I enjoyed last dungeon. Because it, like, I get karma for just enjoying things. What's up? I mean, this dungeon not going well though. What's up? Blood pressure rising. Yeah, no, I have an augmentation evoker. You can never argue about someone's damage really when you don't check logs. Damage not great. Should be way higher though. I mean, get me some gear and that looks better. What's wrong with my tanking? No, no, it's not. No. It's not your tanking, dude. It's not your tanking. It. I'm not. I'm not necessarily flaming your tanking. I just don't know how I can communicate things without um offending anyone. I'm scared. Like it's like I think like I just don't enjoy this dungeon on the druid. Like I've been sitting this whole dungeon right here without doing any damage. There's like so much that's like could go better though, right? But it's not like this is really tanking. It's when we pull a trash bag, for example, that requires plenty of interrupts. We don't have those interrupts. It's definitely like who has to compensate that? As I was saying before, like last dungeon, I did really enjoy because it was a good dungeon. It was a really good dungeon. Third boss was like really scary suddenly. Because I was mentally not prepared for the fact that there would be so much damage. And it's just a different method of like compensating damage. Because I have to be proactive and I have to make sure that before damage is incoming, I will be having hots on people. Now this dungeon is more of like, yeah, let me not go in cat form. Let me just like spend 1,000,000,000,000 mana just to make sure that there's probably some, like in this pull right here, probably, like what I expect is like a lot of casters. No, I just give me an example. This is what I mean. Like, I don't even dare saying anything. I don't even dare saying anything. Right? I was just giving an example. Like, you immediately took it like to yourself and said like, yeah, sorry, I have like 24 seconds kick interrupt cooldown. Like, yeah, I don't even know how to even say something like that anymore without like someone taking it personal. It's totally fine if a cast goes through, right? It's totally fine. We're not MDI players. It's not a 30 key. Right? Let the healer press some buttons. It's just less enjoyable than last one. But this is more of like the dungeon itself, not you guys. This is, I think, like more of a dungeon issue than the other thing. Those are the two dungeons where I, on my own tank, wanted to be a paladin, for example, right? Waycrest and Everbloom. Those were the two dungeons, if you guys remember. What is this intro? Everybody. Yeah. You really need to jump there? Yeah. Yeah. What fire do I see? Felt like someone threw it though. That's why I didn't use it. Jeez. Yeah. I cannot throw. I cannot trade this. Sorry. Anyone wanted that? But I'm not gonna do that same mistake again. I mean, on a priest it does 8% though, right? It could theoretically replace a beacon though. Okay, I need one more and I can craft the boots, Yamios. Please don't run away. Leg. We have.
Why are you running?
Yeah, why are you running? I mean, the fact that I even stand in 20 keys with this character that I started playing like 2 days ago on Wednesday was wild. Like, now I'm working on my world tour on this character, which is crazy. Maybe I should start working on a warrior, so maybe I can bring the warrior tonight into a normal run. And oh boy, do I need 620 Firm's Crest. It's gonna be a lot. Do I notice Demon Hunter? I think like he queued a previous dungeon as well. Guys, if I don't recognize your name, please let me know. Make me aware. Big ticket. Oh. Thanks for making me aware. Oh boy, do I have a lot of time warp badges. Buy a mount soon. Yeah, Mios, after this dungeon, I need a recraft. To boots then. But, like, what do I need at this point? Honestly, I only need chest and cloak. Chest, cloak, weapon, trinkets. No way. No way this druid would be done with equipping. Hi, big ticket. How do you feel about left side? Go for it. Go for it. I tried it on Wednesday, and I said that it's the biggest, absolutely most nonsense garbage I've ever seen in my whole life. We had an in-detail debate about this on Wednesday because I tried it, right? I need to form an opinion. I can have an opinion without trying it, right? I can have an opinion on heroin, for example. Left on fortified? Oh boy. Lash. As per usual, as every high key group is doing, fortified tyrannical does not matter. You go to Rizan first. Even in the fortified week, you go Rizan first. This is what we watched. We saw this on stream and we talked about this the first time. Give me a second. Let me juice up. First was Priestess? No, again, like we watched 28 keys. When we talked about this route, we watched 28 keys of this in a fortified week. They jumped down to Rizan first. Right? This is what I was saying in the beginning. Like, so we tried this going left route on Wednesday, and we talked about this the second time. And my opinion has, after trying it, not changed. First take on my opinion: if people want to copy paste of what pro players are doing, then they should do it completely, right? Then they should also do Rizan first, then going left side, right? As everyone else, right? Not just like half-hearted, like not taking like one piece of it, because the puzzle is not complete without, right? Puzzle is not complete without. Then again, people see this people going left side, which is fine. But even Corky and other people said in chat, like, people don't realize that there's so much more going on than just going left side, right? The amount of crowd control needed on left side is so much higher than on the right side. So much higher. You need so many more interrupts and stuff, which in a regular group, you will not be provided. Am I getting a bop? I don't know why Pursuit ended. He really dislikes me. Huh? And I'm just personally, and I know, guys, that as per usual, since I started streaming, my routes are not the best. Too late. My routes are not the best. My routes are often pretty wacky in comparison to other people's routes, to the general consensus what people do, which is fine. I acknowledge that. But the reason why I use certain routes still sticks true to myself. I oftentimes try to dodge invis skips. If you guys remember the times in Plaguefall, for example, we had a big meme that Plaguefall invis skip in the beginning, which everyone did, never worked out. I always started like doing it. I always tried to do an invis skip. We ended up with the meme, for example, that we invite randoms. I asked the random, hey, we're going to be invis skipping to the first boss. They failed. Then we started asking, hey, we're going to be invis skipping to the boss. Is this okay? Yes. Then we asked the second time, do you have an invis potion? Yeah. And this started failing. Because people say, like, when you ask people, the random people, do you have an invis potion? They say, yeah. And then they realized when they invis skip, they realized, oh, I have bought the wrong potion. And when this happened, more and more often, I ended up asking 3 times. Hey, mate, we are skipping to the first boss in Plague 4. Is this okay with you? Answer, yes. Do you have an invis potion? Yes. Then we started asking, as a third question, did you buy the right potion? Yes. What happened afterwards? It still failed. Everyone invis except for the random fella that just walks into the trash mob dies. So, this is something that actually happened so many times. The new people in chat will not probably realize, or they don't know, they were not here, but the old frogs will remember the Plaguefall incidents. So we stopped doing this completely. An invis skip cannot fail if there is no invis skip. So I ended up doing a route that not many people would do. What you would usually, in general, would say, like, this is not the right route. But hey, at least that worked out. At least I, as a tank, had then the power to decide myself, do I let people make this mistake or not? I was able to determine this. With the way that I was pulling and doing my routes, how I conduct myself in dungeons as a tank, I'm capable of, like, controlling this. It cannot fail if it doesn't exist. So this is why I'm usually doing routes that not many people will do. What people would say, like, oh dude, I have seen this somewhere else on a 30 key and people do it different. Because there's oftentimes something included that people don't see on the first glimpse. Again, like, when people are in general saying, hey, left side is cool, they're accounting for the fact that everyone is using the interrupts perfectly. We tried it. I was always a big hater of the left side. The only times that I, back in the days in BFA, went left side was in BFA Season 4, when you had the portals, where you skipped those mobs. But those mobs were, for me, from the beginning, a no-no. When we talked about the routes before the Season 3 here came out, we talked about the routes, everyone agreed on, yeah, that was only Season 4 thing. Season 4 BFA, when you went left side. So it was, for me, from the beginning, like a no-no. Now, suddenly everyone going left side. I mean, the dungeon has changed. Times have changed. Which is fine. And I gave it a try, of course. I had a pre-biased opinion against it. And I tried it on Wednesday. And I came to the conclusion it's the worst thing you could ever do. We even left one pack out on the left side. Right? Before you go into that hall. Into that hallway, into that room. There's like a pack in the middle, left and right. We left out left side. Oh boy, has this caused a lot of deaths. That's wild. It's absolutely wild. Because people see this like being happening in MDIs, great push, or on just like high score, high key gamers on their streams. And they adapt to this. But completely forgetting like that there's like so much more going on than just going left side. If I go right side right here, the only one that struggles really is the tank, because the tank gets a lot of bleedings. Everyone needs to move a little bit more, but the healer has to compensate that. Which is okay, right? It's not like this is like unhealable on the right side. We're not doing 30 keys. We're just not doing that. I see this often. I see this very often. Where people go into like 20 keys or like 18 keys, and just as a weekly. And they're overcomplicating stuff like crazy. Galakron's Fall is a perfect example of this. People go ahead and pull the leeches on second boss, which require a shit ton of interrupts. If those go through, like, you have probably a one dead person. And people just see this on like other players, on like high key players, and they gonna do that then. But they completely forget that you also have to interrupt this. I personally only tank and pull what I can personally crowd control. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Volcanic, I love it. I hate being range. I should probably go wild charge to just avoid that. And I see like people like Galakron's Fall again is like the best example. I see people like overcomplicating the dungeon so fucking much for like a 20 key, which is arguably not a high key. Like I wouldn't consider like a 20 key currently as a very difficult key that requires like super high coordination and like the perfect 100.00% mob count route. Otherwise, like it's gonna be a deplete or something. Like no, I don't think so. Like I should not not disrespecting like the dungeons, right? The 20 still requires like focusing. Still requires some good focusing. But I think like last time it's like it was a DK tank that we kicked him out. Then we got someone from my stream and we had the same route. Despite like kicking the DK just because of his route. You guys remember? That was like just a few days ago. Which is like, again, just overcomplicating stuff. The several invis skips, I don't need it. Just it's totally fine if you're doing a 20 key, just a 120% route. Right? We did invis skip at the end of Galakron's Fall, where we invis skipped at the end. And the tank itself accidentally broke the invis, which is totally okay. What would be the correct solution to this? In that situation, if I was a tank and I break the invis, just tank it. I crowd control it myself. I get everything together that I accidentally pulled. I get that situation under control. Our tank didn't want to do that. Our tank was like, no, let you guys die real quick. I'm gonna stealth through this on my own, and they're gonna rest the healer, and then they're gonna rest the healer rest you. And the healer makes sure that you're gonna get through this, and blah, 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 blah. Like, why? Didn't oopsie, okay, like, look, you already pooped on the floor. This is how I see it. I always describe this when a raid boss mechanic, for example. You pooped on the floor, right? You had excessive diarrhea. and you drop the void zone on the floor. Consider this, for example, second boss in BRH. BRH, what I never understood. You have this beam from the boss. You poop some void zones on the floor. And they were not maybe in the most fortunate spot, which is fine. What do most people do that I see all the time? They run across the room with that beam. They get chased by this beam and just run around like crazy. They spread this thing like crazy. But you already pooped on the floor. What is the best thing you can do when you already pooped on the floor? Just poop on it again, right? Imagine you have so hard diarrhea that you are literally like just loose and it just comes out of you. You have to wipe the floor anyway afterwards, right? Like the floor dirty anyway. There's no need to wipe it off because it, like, you gotta poop on it anyway. Like just drop it. Right? When I'm cooking, for example, I'm conducting myself very clean because if you cook in a mess, you only create a mess. But oh boy, a little slice of onion drops on the floor. My mom is like immediately giving me the eyes, right? Raises her eyebrows and giving me immediately the eyes. Like, mom, yeah, I'm gonna pick that up. But I'm still slicing fucking onions. Like, who is ensuring that another slice will not drop on the floor? Why should I bend over twice for this? There's no need for this. I will pick that up, no worries. I will clean that off. No worries about that. But nobody ain't no time for that. Nobody has time for like bending over twice. Like if it happens again, like you can do it with one hand pick. Not two. Pragmatical is the term, I think. All the poop talk make me hungry. Eat a poo-poo. And but yeah, this is how just I conduct myself on many things, even dungeons. I know like this example went a little bit far now. I know that my routes are not the best, but they're pragmatical. Whatever I cannot CC on my own, I will not pull. On my Paladin, for example, in Blackrook Hold, I go left side in the beginning. On my Demon Hunter, I go right side. Because on the Paladin, you need more interrupts when you go left side in the beginning of BRH than going right side. On Paladin, yeah, I'm just easily going left side. No issue with that. Right? Would not do this on any other tank. Only the ones that I can crowd control myself. And in AD right here, for example, I would not go left side in the beginning. Would never go left side. Because I cannot crowd control 6 mobs at the same time. With a lot of juggernauts that then require actually to play this correctly. The way to play the juggernauts correctly is that your DBM, your bigwigs, whatever, is telling you frenzy assault, right? You see the announcement of the assault happening. What do you do as a range? It will always go on a range. So what do? You move. While you keep moving, you will not be hit by the frenzy assault. You will not hit by this. Right? It will not hit you. It will not take any damage if you move. Right? And most classes that I play, Druid, even my Priest, Hunters, for example, that could bait this. They will never take any damage from this. And if you have like 4 of these pulled at the same time, you would assume like, oh boy, that's gonna be like a disaster if they don't dodge. And those are the things that people don't see when they just look at routes. What are other people doing? What routes are they doing? Because hey, I'm pretty sure that I watched Gingy recently. I watched a Gingy stream recently. I usually don't watch Gingy. Ooh. I usually don't watch Gingy. And I had him open for a little bit because it was Christmas and there was no one else streaming. And oh boy, they're all in Discord together. They're coordinating every single bit. They're assigning like interrupts to each player. The Demon Hunter tank will tell everyone what he can CC and what not. There's just so much coordination going on, which you will pragmatically not have happening in your random pack group, in your uncoordinated 20 key, which was also not needed. Why overcomplicating like a game that we just play for fun? Like if you want to play it competitively, oh yeah, get yourself some callouts. But I don't think that this game needs to be that complicated. I do that for my 2 keys. High coordinating. I mean, if you want to, go for it. But I do not think it's needed, right? I think like if you want to do this, it's fine. It's more of like the take that I'm having, Jinx. I know I'm casting mass confusion again on people. The take that I'm having is that if you want to coordinate, go ahead and coordinate. If you like just expect everything to be coordinated in a pack group of a 20 key, that's wild. Right? If you just assume like, okay, this route is going this way and everyone is going to do this job, like, how do you know? You know, the best argument that I hear then is like, I always go this and that, right? I always go this and that. The people that are then claiming, for example, in raids, for example, I always go right. Or people that are claiming in dungeons, I always interrupt this one. Mate, I have never seen you before in my dungeons. What do you think? How do I know, like, how do I know that you always interrupt this one mob? Like, are you known on EU servers for interrupting this mob? Are you famous? Like, what? I always interrupt this. Can I DK tank normal later with you? Yes. Can you solo tank normal? Because it's normal again, and I do not think that we can have a lot of people. Ignore it. You can just ignore it, though. I hate the fact that this... I really dislike this boss, because we managed last time... Oh. There you go. Karma. Karma. That's karma. Hate my life. Whatever I do, like, I'm getting struck down by karma instantly. Was wondering about our hunter dying the second time to it, and then I die myself. Karma's a bitch. Yeah, but it's like so fast. Like I couldn't even finish my sentence right now before it struck me. Need any lag, Scruffy? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I actually do. Thank you. Molly Percocets. Never chase a bitch. Thanks, Slash. Yemios, can you craft me the boots? Can you craft me the boots? Just tell me who I needed to send to. First of all, Dracofist stuff. So expensive, dude. $44, $22, $48, $7 crit haste mastery. Reversed to $41, $32, $34, and $15 by restoring some rings and enchanting accordingly. There's still a shit ton of mastery though. But I mean, you can probably not change all of your items, right? It's like a slow process. Like that sounds already better. You just made up that 4% less damage taken that you could scale with Void Reaver, right? You just got yourself that Void Reaver talent. That Void Reaver talent. But you also do 8% more damage. Which is better than the talent. Then you can go Soulmonger, for example, and you do have like suddenly so much more heal. I'm always forgetting something. Recrafting boots, materials are... Oh god, it looks expensive. Yummy Monk, I think, right? Big Leather was Yummy Monk. Maybe 13? Not that it's much use on a tank. I wish I had combat res. Don't say that. Having is better than needing. Having is so much better than needing. Wait for the moment that you wish you had it though and you didn't equip it. Troggy, I do not think it's all about... I don't think it's about your gear though. I don't think it's about your gear. I think you did great. If a plug, so how you doing? I really don't think it's about gear. Makes everything better, like bacon. Oh, I don't have a spark. Wait, what? I thought the boots were already 463. Why did I do the... Oh. Oh, I should not make decisions in the early morning. Why did I do the braces? Oh, eat nuts. Oh, I wanted to... I should have... What did I... And I wasted a spark on a ring that I already unequipped again. Anyways, I gotta get myself a... No, I gotta get myself a 486 item now. Nonetheless. Was still Yummy Monk. I didn't have the... Okay, I'm gonna be crafting the boots at some point in my life. Coming along though. Lot. Cloaked chest. Oh, and I need to... Do I have a catalyst charge though? I don't think I have. I heard you lose the leech when you go for the pants from fall. Turn them into tier set. Thank you. Let's see if Catalyst allows me to get a thing crafted. And then the Druid is... Wow, the Druid? I have the same issue as you, Verplug, so the same issue. Not literally all, because I'm missing weapon, trinket, chest and cloak. But I started playing this Druid again on Wednesday. Right? I literally started on Wednesday. And I'm coming to an end with equipping this character. I need to farm crests, but otherwise, I'm coming to an end. I need 2 sockets, though. Do I have a catalyst charge? No, I don't. Okay, next week then. Or in 2 weeks, whenever you get that. I'm gonna put this here. Yeah, but otherwise, like, I need crests en masse. 2 trinkets. TOT and... I think TOT and Everbloom, those are the trinkets that I need, right? And I need 4 more dungeons on 20. Damn. Damn. Wow. I've been speedrunning this druid. I gotta be honest, I've been speedrunning this druid. Literally speedrunning. Murozon's Rise. I'm just quickly gonna go AFK and grab me a snack. And then gonna go Murozon's Rise. And maybe we can... Oh, okay, it's like 6:30 already. So we're gonna be raiding in like an hour, but... Dude, the Druid is getting done with his world tour for Tyrannica. That's crazy. What did I want to buy? Oh, flask. Drums. Some auto hammers. Some streaming healing potion. Dreamwalker's healing potion. Kaluak. Yeah, only trash player get legendary, that's true. That's true. That is true. I still think Harkley is not wrong. Hi, Harkley. That was a good word to start your Friday, right? The first thing he says, like, yeah, the Plaxo, you suck. The reality is, all evil girls have the prettiest face, and all trash players get the most loot. That's why I have like a lot of loot on this character right here already. No, let Corky do this. Corky can do this. Corky is like, there's no bridges that Corky can burn anymore, right? Like Corky is already past that point. Okay, let me go quickly grab a snack. Ow! I'm trying to read the chat, everything that I missed though. It seems like we're just shitting on Verplaxo, huh? So in our dungeon, in our Throne of Tides, everyone did equal damage. 220,000. 220,000. I just want to add something to the trash talk too. The guy is saying he's doing 355,000. This is all because of him, right? So in my group, he would have done 355,000. He would have done 60% more damage than anyone in my group. Guys, you suck. Just be the Plaxo. Okay, I just wanted to add something to the trash talk too. I didn't want to be excluded. Yeah, but I mean, look at our damage in TOT. 222, 221, 205. That's an easy doubling the damage, right? Lash sucks. A warrior is at least doing double the damage. Anyways, Murozon's egg fried rice. I mean, in comparison to Verplaxo, he sucks. God, I love that we all disagree with certain takes in life. But we can all come together and just trash talk Verplaxo. I love it. Come, Niv. Yeah, of course I saw this. Helly, of course. This is already the highlight of 2024. The year has just started. We have a highlight. Yeah. Of course we shall. Oh yeah, he cleared that bench. He cleared that desk, of course. He cleared that thing. Bam! Damn! But especially the cop right here, he's going wild on him. I promise you, you are a little bitch boy, right? You're a little bitch boy. I promise you, if you want to punch, like, look, if you want to punch someone, this is a punch. But then he's like hammering onto him, right? He's hammering. He's not punching. You're a little bitch boy if you do that, right? A little bitch boy, right? You get, like, in the dorm room of your college, you got like a carrot into your ass. You got a carrot into your ass just casually by your roommates. Like, you're a little bitch boy. But anyway, one more time. Damn! I mean, you have to be able to jump that high. Who can jump that high? It is athletic. That's very athletic. I'm looking for 2 more DPS. Murozon's egg fried rice. Big ticket and can I get one more? I don't want to have a random again. Guys, we had one random today. Guys, guess the random in this scheme. Guys, look at this scheme. Look at this damage meter and you tell me who you think was a random today. It had 470 item level. Yeah, the healer. I mean, definitely someone who is doing that damage in the healer, yeah. No, Skies first. I was a random, yeah. But Janet, Harkley, to all the people, even the Plaxo, I wish you guys a happy Friday. I hope you guys are doing great. First weekend of 2024. It's time to get some loop. Wait. It's time to get some BM and have some tough fun. Happy weekend, I wish you. Time to disappoint people. You a cuck. Choggy, you did absolutely fine. I bet you with Soulmonger you're gonna be fine. But I promise you, no matter what you just change your talents on, no matter what you change on your gear right now, will matter in Murozon's Rise. None of this will matter. What matters is that you're gonna control the first trash pack correctly, right? Because this is the pole where it comes down to Demon Hunter tanks. The first packs that we do, this is all about determined by the Demon Hunter tank. This is where I love being a Demon Hunter, because you can pull off such an insanely great pull. You put them all together, you can have like 3 CCs, right? Define great pull. No matter what you pull. There are a lot of casters, and the first mini boss has the bubble around him. You can just grip them out of the bubble. Oh yeah, Helly, even if the judge is biased, I would still go through. Not cute. IWA. I mean, Troggy, come on. You are Troggy. I will never forget that you are moving with Shift W. That Shift W is a movement button of you. Like, your keyboard is not a manual car. You don't need to press a clutch to move, right? This is wild. It's a POC move to stop me backtracking. Backtracking is the best thing you can do as a tank. That's literally the best thing you can do. Like, you're pressing literally a clutch. Your shift key is a clutch. Which is kind of wild. Yeah, for backwards moving. He's having W and shift W instead of S. We have here. This is old. This is old. This is what I said to Morazzo today already. This is old. Blocking team progress. Intentional feeding. And AFKing. That is not new. That is not new. Right? This is a report function that is not new. It's not new. You can't do this in chat. You cannot right click someone in chat and do that then. Right? This is not a thing. In chat it doesn't work. I think I will change my auto walk to shift W. Actually, that is a good idea. I have it on F4. I have my mounts on F1, 2, 3. And my auto walk on F4. Markers on F5. 6. World markers on F7, 8, 9. Anyways, guys, I hope you're in the mood for a quick, chill, normal run today. I hope at least. Oh, and it's even in my title, and I didn't even say it once today. Anita Marks win. True, we are today sponsored and joined by Anita Marks win. I completely forgot. It's even my title. Because I couldn't stop saying it yesterday. Anita Marks win. Yay! I have so many debuffs. I could go 6, but 6 is uncomfortable. Or, like, not used to. Yeah, but I go 5 max. I have on 6, for example, do I have a trinket usually? Someone needs to interrupt us. Mama. I don't want to hear. I don't want to know. Please don't say forgive me. Why is this guy allowed to cast in that void zone, but no one else? Oh, I mean, I hope you actually get your heating though. It's fucking winter. Shogi, what you can try to do, for example, what you can try to do is when you see a mob dying at like 5% HP, you start moving. So the mobs are already on a run when they're about to die. And keep in mind on this mob right here, this lady is very stationary. So you really want to make sure that everything else is away. You can tank them separated. Because this lady is going to park now till 100% in there. Oh, almost 100%. That's a Jill though. That was really nice. Yeah, very nice. There you go. There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And oh boy, do you not take any, like, you do not lose any HP anymore suddenly. Which again, I do this because it makes the healer feel really comfortable. I do not have to put any hots on you. You get some passive shit, but otherwise, like, you're not a single point of concern at all. Look at your healing. Like, Soulmonger did 40% of your healing. It reduces the heal of consumed soul a little bit. Just a little bit. If you move the boss now closer to the middle, after the 4th smash, the melees can continue blasting on the thing. And we're not losing uptime on the boss. It's okay. It's all the 4th. All fine. Do not worry. Especially in Tyrannica, we want to like make sure this boss doesn't last like 6 minutes. But oh boy, are you now easy to heal. There's one more hit. There's one more hit. Watch out. There's one more hit before we move into the middle. After this hit, you can go middle. The closer, the more uptime the melees have. Ooh. Your line of sight. I don't know where you are. What? Oh wow, was I confused right now because he was line of sight. What the fuck? Sorry. Our tank took insane damage suddenly and was line of sight. I'm sorry. Why? I mean, he was literally standing in front of me, right? God, you gotta love that pathing here. I only see the hunter pets going forward and backwards. I didn't know that it not teleporting. Okay. I think I gave you enough tries now. Always keep in mind you want to run in a zigzag. This baits the ads to shoot in a certain way. Always keep in mind, guys, you can always, before you do the portal, at least jump over, oops, jump over here to trigger the drakes. Like on cooking. Do the thing that takes the longest first. Watch out, but the drake dies, sanguine. Watch out for sanguine. He very stationary. Good job. It was 4 degrees last night and my flat. Flat is such a British word. Apartment. Jeopardy. What is an apartment? How is the word for if you leave a soda, if you leave a soda out for very long, it becomes flat, right? How is that the same word as apartment? How is that a logical connection between my soda went flat in my flat? Like I left my soda in my flat and it became flat. Sorry, just a little bit of British people hate and British language hate. So we got that from the menu for today. We're done. We're done. We already went full cycle. We're already going too far. Wait, infinite burn can be removed by snare effect removal? It's called flat because all the rooms are on the same level. Okay. Okay. I can see that. I can see that. What about a bungalow then? That's also flat then. True. Oh, wow. Oh, a lot of people suddenly came with the same argument. And I know Troggy's also British, so even British people disagree. Debate, fight for death. What about an apartment? What about an apartment that has actually stairs in? A maisonette. Okay. Okay. How many oil bruffs do that? Okay. I don't think that the word maisonette is a often used term though. I don't know. I don't see an oil bruff suddenly using like French terms. Bâton. Maisonette. Fromage. Escargot. No, what the? How? Did you AFK park in Void Zone? Or do you die after combat? Yeah, you did. This is sometimes what I really hate about like being a streamer that actually talks with people. Because everyone wants to talk with. And ends up dying in a dungeon. Coffee, when do you start viewer call-ins? Can I please not get knocked up by this shitty McBang? Fucking volcanic. Piece of shit. Garbage. Affix. What are you dying on? Datenmüll! If I have to be angry at something, I just talk German, because that is the most angriest language you can speak. And you really know I'm angry. Like data trash. That's what I'm saying. Data trash in German means Datenmüll. Yeah, just note this down, guys. Note this down. I'm giving you German lessons. Note this down. I would say how I describe estate agents, but I wouldn't want Scruffy to read it out loud. What? A duplex? Maisonette? Why did I spell maisonette wrong? No, not. No, this was the English pronunciation. There's no text to speech. No, what? There's no French. There's no French. A deep L can't do text to speech in French. You can feign death. You can feign death. But I mean, pulling this. Feign death, not just dying and bringing us all in combat. Wrong move. It was on cooldown? How? Sorry, when I ask how, you don't need to answer that. It's not productive. I'm not asking a productive question. I mean, it is a good idea to pull this now anyway, because our skip failed. Skipping it back would have not been possible. You can skip this without Invis. You can skip this without shrouding. Right? You don't need to go Invis. If they were pulled, that's over. Yeah, I have some snitching bitches in chat for sure. Oh yeah. I'm gonna raw for this. Boom. Onset in front of the boss. Wait, what? In what world? In what world do I stand behind so many traps and my ad is not the one getting into this? In what world? Crazy. Yeah, Demon Hunter can do the same move, right? Demon Hunter can just mask grip them. When we stack, he can mask grip, and then we're gonna CC everything. That's correct. But it's okay if we don't. Oh yeah, perfect. No, why is my ad suddenly out? Why is my ad suddenly out? Who broke that CC? Oh, I broke it. Awesome. Cool. I drew it too. On Tuesday, this Tuesday, I went to the Great Vault with my druid, and I realized I didn't pick the Great Vault from the normal raid that I did weeks and weeks ago. And then I realized I still had the Great Vault from the last week of Season 2. These choices were unlicked more than a week ago. Don't lick your gear. It is unhygienic. Yeah, people got actually into prison when they did this during COVID, right? Correct. No, I broke my own CC. No, I broke my own CC. On the one that on my own, I broke it myself. Oh yeah, true. And the unholy DK thing is also, yeah, that's also true. It's all good, guys. It's all good. It's all good. Big Ticket, can you do me a favor on Last Boss and you do the orbs? I trust you on that. That you know what to do. I don't think I'm gonna be oftentimes in cat form though, so I could just do it, but... Move. Sanguini. Okay, next one, still season 2. Damn. I was still thinking about like doing 1 key per week on my shaman and never pick the Great Vault to the end of the season. Just do a big mass opening. Just like my mom. Okay, I thought about Pokemon cards though, because my real job is a store for Pokemon cards and trading cards. That's what I thought about. But okay, back to the mom jokes. Okay. What character though, Harkley? Which season 2 though? Which season 2 though? Are you in your monk and you're still opening season 2 Shadowlands? Not monk, not mage. Thinking about your recap, did you ever play Paladin? Yeah, hi, Hulex. What character is Harkley playing? That he has like 5 Great Vaults from season 2. What? It came at the same time as the orb exploded, but I don't think the orb explosion did that much damage. Or you turn it around. Wait for the frontal. Job. God, I love fucking Volcanic, man. Was eine Scheiße, ey. Verdammter Datenmüll. Dreckspiel. Alhamdulillah. I'm stuck in a tree! What am I fucking stuck on, dude? I was eating sushi! I had an email suddenly. It was like 2 lines with answers. Oh. Hi. Namescape New. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Overkill. Choggy, you go out of it. 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 Oh, never mind. Oh, the boss is already dead. Damn. Ooh. Ulex, why are you hitting? Are you hitting Hargley or hitting on Hargley? Why are you hitting him? You're hitting on. Oh. I thought like, why are you punching him? It would be no. Did you new to Discord? Yikes. Thank you guys. My world tour is coming soon to an end on this character. I have never seen a Darkheart figure on this character, but Galakron's Fall, Everbloom, and Darkheart, and they're actually done with 20s this week. This character. Did not expect this whatsoever. Did not expect that. Sudden 20s. This character made a leap. That character made a leap in gear. Like, it's literally like, those are the items I need to replace, right? If I unequip just the items that I don't want to wear, this is everything. And I started playing this on Wednesday. Everything else is what I want to, this is best in slot. This is what I want to wear. Easy to heal, way easier to heal. Way easier. In certain moments, tricky. Right, first boss suddenly gave you some claps, but no, overall this is like way more chill. Way more chill. But I mean, get yourself like a little bit of extra heal here. That is the helmet enchant, right? I feel like there's something missing. Oh, the typical tank trinket, of course. But yeah, look at this. I'm almost done equipping already on this character. I started on Wednesday. I'm like for Plaxo, but not getting a legendary. And now we go to the other character that I started a few days ago as well. This one, the DK. Oh boy, does this DK look bad in gear. Today is a normal, guys. Are you guys still interested in a normal with some alts for 40 plus? Are you guys interested in that? Are you guys still interested in that? I gotta grab my McDonald's. I've been playing so many more dungeons on this character. So many more. Thanks for joining, Big Ticket. And this character is so far. But I mean, I'm wearing green trinkets, so yeah, maybe I'm not that far off then. Doing what? You done? We're gonna be doing normal raid if people want to do a normal raid. If not, we can just. Warrior tank Ing saved on DK. I don't know if I should join on my warrior though. He's literally the only one that actually could use normal. I mean, this DK also. I'm gonna be starting to invite in 3 minutes. That's for everyone to be aware of. If you guys want to join, of course. First of all, let's see if Brenda can get $40,000 in fast monetos. Oh wait, no. I wanted to save this video for tomorrow, but we're gonna do it today. Guys, I love watching Middle Ground. We watched today Middle Ground, capitalists versus communists. And we found another one from 2 years ago. This is probably the best video that can watch while eating McDonald's. Is eating animals wrong? Hunters versus vegans. Vegan Smalding. Oh my god, she's the devil. She's the devil. You can see it in her eyes. She's crazy. She's cray. She's cray. Wait, she's a hunter? Wait, he's the vegan? Okay, as always, we're gonna watch Middle Ground. I'm gonna state my opinion about this. Pretty simple. I would eat humans. Wait, I thought she's the vegan. I literally thought she's the vegan. Wow. It came surprising though. Pescatarian. That was a good one, Jared. How? How do we talk about veganism and the guy is talking about his sexuality? I have never heard someone saying, I've never heard a conversation that goes, hey, I'm vegan. Ha! Gay! I've never heard that before. Never heard that. What did it say? Okay, oh. Okay, that's very unfortunate that he's gonna say that now. But guys, I know this devolves away from veganism topic. If I look, if I introduce myself, Afex, yeah, I want to go there. I want to say exactly that. If I introduce myself to you guys and say, hi, my name is Yannick. If I want to go more in detail, hi, I'm Yannick. I'm 30 years old. I'm an entrepreneur. I have been opening up my own business. Been studying a long time in my life. Was trying to find myself. That's me. I would never say, hi, I'm Yannick. I'm straight. No one asked. No one has fucking asked. I want to see you going up to a girl or guy, doesn't matter. Like, hi, I'm straight. How are you? Oh. Okay. I mean, the hunters are the women's right there. And the one is coming from Alaska. Literally a place where you live next to bears. Right? Fucking crazy. The next one was from Texas, of course. She's not just hunting animals. Yeah. I care about animals' well-being. Okay, so now we're talking. Now we're talking about the questions. I do care about animal well-being, of course. But it doesn't have to exclude that I eat meat, though. Right? Weird question, Jinx. I have no idea what you're trying to achieve right there. No, animal well-being is super important. I wish that meat products were more expensive. Because in a world where prices are going down and getting pressed down more and more, everyone has to compete with each other. This goes all to the cost of the well-being of the animals. God damn, I love eating animals. I would also eat humans. That's what I said in the beginning. I also fucking would eat humans. No worries about that. But I hope they had a good life. Surely they do, and hopefully, surely I do. Hope that they have a good life. By the way, it is. Oh wow, time flew by. I got a queue for normal. in the meantime. Fresh ID, Scruffy's raid, and then let's see what happens in the next 5 minutes if we have plenty of people. I'm in a queue just because I watched a video. Wait, let me do it like this. Yum, 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 yum. I'll put it here. Did you see that I'm in a queue? Hey, that is super low item level though. I mean. Yeah.
I think that's also true. Can you look when it's Easter and your mom makes your favorite Easter, like your bunny ragu? Could you look a bunny into the eyes and like say, "I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna eat you"? No, most people couldn't. I couldn't eat them. Of course not. I couldn't eat them. But you, Corky, Matt Damon. God, cancel your Netflix sub. Oh yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. He's definitely not wrong. The way that humans overall consume meat and how we are producing and supplying that demand for meat is perverted. Absolutely perverted. Right? That's definitely problematic though. That is definitely a problem. Because we are like fetishizing meat at this. Saying me while eating McDonald's. Um, what about roadkill? True. Shocking. Shocking. I'm sorry, guys. I should have warned you. I should have warned you. I'm sorry, guys. I know you didn't expect that suddenly, but yeah, guys, she's right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I ruined your weekend. Guys, I just want to remind you that I have it currently queued for a normal rate as we wanted to do every Saturday and Friday. If I do not find more people, because we're currently 7 people, 0 healer, we're just gonna cancel. I want to remind you. We still stick in the queue, see what happens. Hi, Comini. Hi, Sheriff. Wow. Die ulting. This bitch crying. Veganism is a privileged way of living. Yeah, of course it is. And the vegans should agree on this too. Because they said the answer already themselves. They said, the one guy said before, back in the days when we were less privileged, we had to hunt for animal protein. But nowadays we don't need it anymore. So now they should agree on this. Otherwise, hypocritical. Aha. There you go. They're all agreeing on. That's nice. Talking about animal cruelty and animal testing in certain produces, right? So I'm very happy. I'm very, very, very happy that we're living in a time where meds and drugs are tested on animals first, right? Absolutely happy about that. Right? Way, way better than putting it like instantly to humans. First and foremost, I never understood that L'Oreal, for example, tests lipstick on orangutans. Like, this is the image that they're portraying to you, right? This is what vegans want to let you know. L'Oreal tests lipstick on orangutans. I don't know if this is ever true or if this is still a thing. I don't know. It's like, if I buy a dildo, where it is also animal tested, like, what orangutan got like a dildo put in his ass? It's like, oh, yep, that's a good one. Keep that. Test concluded. Guys, normal rate. But heroic? Because Sharev, we're doing 2 heroic rates. I think I do enough heroic. But hey, back to the video. Hero better? Yeah, then come tomorrow, Sharev. Then come tomorrow. This guy is the worst. This guy's the worst. First of all, like, we're all questioning of like, who has fucking asked about his sexuality in the first place? I thought so, Big Ticket. I've seen your name so much today, I thought that. So I didn't question. But it's really good that you're healing. First of all, this guy is the worst. No one has asked about his sexuality in the beginning. And first of all, he's like he is approaching people with like, hey, I'm queer. Respect me as a queer person. Like, whoa. I have nothing said anything. No one asked about your sexuality. I treat you the same as everyone else. Right? You ran me already over with your sexuality. Which I'm fine with, but I didn't ask. Hi, Abolphorus. Mwah. Now he's talking about like whiteness. Okay, Baldy. Hey, lady, stop being so unbiased. Stop being so unbiased. You are here to present you your biases. Hunting is only acceptable if it's for food. Yes, I agree with this. Sports fishing is so weird to me. Even though there's no harm being done to any fish by sports fishing, I still think it's weird. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, not necessarily. Wait, stop. Not necessarily. It is bad if it's not for hunting. But there's also like certain animals are considered pests, right? Invasive, overpopulating. Right? This is bad. Bad.
I think she's trying to say the same thing as. Thanks. I mean, at least this guy is not using the right words. Maintaining equilibrium. Thanks for using wise, smart words. There you go. What are you eating? Dude, we're watching a video about veganism. What do you think I'm eating? We're watching a video about veganisms debating non-vegans. McDonald's, of course. Duh. Duh. Vegan McDonald's? Hell no. Your mom. Hell no. Guys, I'm looking for at least, let's say, 2 more DPS and 2 healers. Guys, we're doing a normal rate. Do we have 2 DPS, 2 healers? We're going to be doing heroic tomorrow, as every Saturday, guys. As every time for our schedule, for everyone who wants to do heroic today instead. Guys, I know you guys want to do heroic. I'm going to do this tomorrow. Anyone still interested in joining a quickie normal? My diet, oh boy. This is a question that I could not answer because who am I? I'm a fucking potato on Twitch. Do I look like a scientist? Do I look like a nutritionist? No. How do I know? The vegans would be, I thought the vegans would be claiming they are. Hi, Pexo. I don't. I say huh because I don't know. I have no take. I have no take. I don't know if it's emotionally unhealthy, but once again, I do think that we have a very perverted mindset about eating meat, right? It is very perverted. Especially me after I'm eating McDonald's, for example. It's very perverted. Right? It's sick almost. Like how we just, oh yeah, let me just get some quick Meccas in. Right? Because there ain't no time to actually look for what I'm eating. Like, let me just like contribute to that. It's wild. It's definitely wild. We are a society nowadays not eating a very healthy and balanced diet. No matter what it is, you don't need to be vegan. It's just like a balanced diet. Most of you guys don't have a balanced diet, right? Most of us don't. And we could also like, if I want to talk about like food safety and healthier food, how about we just look for more alternatives than plastic, for example, right? Because microplastics in your food are not good. The stuff that is in your yogurt, for example, the box that cup that yogurt is in, for example, that makes it bendable, malleable. Those are these soft makers of plastic. They're gonna go into your yogurt. And they're gonna kill you. Like you're gonna turn into a plastic. You're gonna turn into a Lego stick, right? Glass is better than plastic. That's what I say to this. Yep, that's correct. Also, what is very, 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 very dangerous is a trend from the USA. It's people starting to give a vegan diet because they're vegans and they have a dog, and they're gonna start giving that dog a vegan diet. And many, many cases came out of dogs being malnutritioned and dying, potentially dying. Very rare case, of course, this is what you hear about, but this is not a lot of people. There's not a lot of dogs. But a dog is not a vegan. A dog's stomach is not something that was designed to eat fucking plants. Right? They are meat eaters. Right? And when people start to project their own ideologies and trends, like becoming vegan, onto their animals, which have no other choice, this is really harmful. Like, you want to go away from animal cruelty by causing animal cruelty is crazy. But dogs like everything. Dude, my last dog that I had one dog in my life. We got him when I was 3 years old. He died 16 years later. This was the only dog that I had in my life. This dog ate chocolate, even though you shouldn't give dogs chocolate. That dog was eating soap. Right? That dog lived 16 years and ate soap. Sure, they're gonna love vegetables. They love everything. Right? But they still need to have a balanced nutrition. Right? You cannot just exclude meat from them. What is the word? Carnivores, right? That's the term. Is no one having an alt that wants to join normal, guys? Honestly, does no one have an alt? It's too low? Normal's too low. Oh, your character's too low. Make it heroic, lol. Either I do no raid or normal raid today. Heroic is tomorrow. I don't know what you guys don't understand about this. Beatles, you're not joining me anyway. The fuck? Nope, I'm kissing my mage. No, you're not joining because you're questing on your mage alt. You're not joining because I don't want you into raid. Didn't we establish this a few days ago? Oh, thank you. Yay. Cool. I'm vegan now. Cool. Cool. I am vegan now. No, I know you have normal rate, but I don't feel like raiding, lol. Damn, the weight. I've never seen someone blocking what I say that much. Right? Wow. I felt like I just ran against the wall. Maybe he forgot. Okay. So, it is almost 8 p.m. It is almost 8 p.m. We have almost exceeded our waiting time that we usually do. I have been from the beginning queuing as not as Test or Anita Marks Win or Test or whatever, right? I queued instantly correctly to make sure that we're gonna get randoms if we're gonna find randoms, right? As you can tell, like on Firak's Heroic yesterday, I watched What to Do afterwards, and he has like hundreds of people in the queue. I wish I was having hundreds of people in my queue for Firak. As you can tell, there's no one queuing for a normal raid. There's no one queuing for a normal raid on EU servers. No DPS, no healer, no tank, no nothing. Right? On European servers, there is no players available to do a raid anymore. Therefore, we're gonna cancel it for today. But we have now exceeded our time that we waited for. But it's just simple doing quests. Maybe I will make a heroic run after I eat or so. Guys, I thank you so much for joining anyway. But we have to think about what we're going to do in the future with the normal run. Because surely demand after a while, of course, gets lower and lower, right? That's totally normal. That's totally normal. But, I mean, it's very universal. It's very universal with the demand. Again, I wish I was What to Do. I wish I could do a Firak raid and had like hundreds and hundreds of people lining up to instantly go in there. Right? I wish. Mythic first to progress. Mythic is not cross-realm, right? Mythic is not yet cross-realm. And y'all are on different servers. Blah. Do I tank or heal? We're gonna continue with dungeons. I'm not over with the stream yet. I have some work to do. I have some emails to send out as well. I need to apply for API access for grinding gear games. And there's some things that I need to fill out. And a late Happy New Year's to you as well, Comini. Do I tank or heal? I really feel in the mood of like just healing. Getting my 20s done. The druid went from 13 keys to 20s real fast. Tomorrow is heroic for sure. Like I gotta do the heroic tomorrow. I hope, and I have copium. We're gonna have plenty of people for heroic tomorrow. Yeah, it's a Galakron's fall. That's good. I'm literally getting the keys that I actually need though. But yeah. We gotta think about like what we're gonna do with the normal in the future. I wish, like I said, like I wanted to do multiple Firaks per day, but first day didn't work out. first they didn't work out because there was no one in the queue yesterday. After the streamer turned on what to do, and he's like hundreds of people queuing up for him. Which makes me a little jealous though, because it's just easy for him to like do multiple runs per day. People are just waiting and waiting for it. And the demand is high. And my demand really low. A 20 Charif? I mean, come. Solo tank Firakin will have more demands. Why? Explain to me, Beatos. Go. Explain to me. Why? Why do I have more demand? Like, if I can't find DPS and healers, you will have one more DPS slot open, Roffel. Are you brain dead? Are you brain dead? So I can't find healers, I can't find DPS for Firak. How does solo tanking it change that? I'm very curious. I'm very curious. It's like, Guys, I have two. Look, I don't even have DPS that joins a 20 key anymore. When is Only Up 2 coming out? Wait, it is out? Mostly negative reviews. Why? Don't buy, waste of time. Really disappointing, loved Only Up, but this game was nowhere near as good. Honestly, my thoughts on the game was, it is nothing compared to the original beautiful masterpiece. I hate this game with a burning passion. Please get your refund before it's too late. I don't even know why they made a second one. Probably to just piss me off. I hate it. I'm gonna cry now. After playing the first version of Only Up 2 is a massive disappointment. I completed the game, but it wasn't fun at all. Not thrilling, not really exciting, just super boring. Only to speedrunners so that they can play the game, refund it, and get their money back. What? This is love. Garbage game, I want my money back. Nothing like the first one. Product refunded. Followed the formula of Only Up, but only the worst parts of it. There was zero difficulty. All the obstacles were barely obstacles. There was no set of story with Only Up. It felt like there was at least something going on with the random bits of dialogue playing through the game. Whatever language he is talking. The first and second game were made by the same person as 100% cash grab. You can tell Only Up 2 it was just thrown together, using the name to trick people. Really? Really? This is coming out soon though. Buy it? No. This is coming out in February. This is coming out in February. A difficult game about climbing. A difficult game about climbing. This is Getting Over It, also coming with a new game, right? February 2022. 2024, sorry. Hi, Percy. Hi, Jinx. Sorry. Sorry for stalling. This is something I want to play. Because when the hype was there, I did go ahead. Who plays Phasmo? I did play. I bought myself Getting Over It, and I bought myself Only Up. Did I launch that accidentally? My mouse is so fucked. Especially Getting Over It. I played it 16 minutes. But when that comes out, we're gonna play that. When that comes out, we're gonna play that. When that comes out, we're gonna play it. Can you guys summon me? I'm gonna grab a Red Bull real quick. Okay. Maybe we could do Fridays another one, another ding ding. We still need to schedule an achievement raid. That's the thing. We still have to schedule one, right? We didn't do it yet. A glory achievement rate for normal. People told me that did it already. They told me it's really easy. Let me check. Let me check though. Because we know the bosses now, in and out. Defeat Naru without igniting 8 harmless blossoms in Amitrosia. That's probably, I would assume, put the fire debuff on 8 different locations. Defeat Agira after freeing the scorched critters. Defeat Volcross after he has consumed at least 30 sizzling swaggers. Defeat the Council of Dream after recruiting Sergeant Quackers. Oh, more dark achievements. Oh. Defeat New York after successfully collecting 5 tree projections while asleep and defeating the manifested god. Lara keep the flame with Ivy extinguished and alive in Amitrosia. So that's like, I mean, I don't know where and what, but that sounds like this is a dude. Pull off before boss. Boss by itself, it's sanguine. I don't know if you should pull all at the same time, my dude. I mean, it's fall. You have definitely room for practice and trying things out. I would just not do it now, but you do you. We follow you. YOLO, see how it goes. Yeah, I think so too. Then please bloodlust this. But yeah, like, extinguishing an ad? Bosses can't get sanguine, by the way. Huh? When did they change that? When did they change that? End of BFA? No, that's not true. That's not true. That's such a lie. That's such a wow. That is a lie. If you would have told me, like, maybe, yeah, beginning of season 3 right here, yeah. Go try it? No, I don't want to be grieved by you. No. No, you're telling me end of BFA. Okay. That is just like, that is like absolutely not true. Like, maybe it was changed at some point. Maybe it is not right now anymore. But let alone the statement end of BFA is so not true. Oh boy, did we heal up bosses in Shadowlands. With Sanguine. Wow. That takes hard. But yeah, I still need to find like maybe a replacement for our Friday raid then. It was just, I mean, I'm not too disappointed. It was just a matter of time when normal becomes irrelevant. Right? I mean, for me personally, heroic became irrelevant really fast though. Only like new played characters though, but but normal that was obvious that like this was like an expected thing. Now I would really love to know if this is a thing or not with the Sanguine. This can't be true. Seems I was misinformed. Apparently, it does heal bosses. What you think got changed? I think what you think got changed is raging. And sorry, not raging, bolstering. 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 Bosses can no longer be affected by bolstering. That is the thing that I remember being changed. I remember, for example, do you guys remember Necrotic Wake as a dungeon? Where you wanted to pull some trash mobs, those little ghouls that run around, that you wanted to pull into the boss, and you wanted to spare them down, right? And back in the days, it did actually like bolster the boss. And ooh. Watch out for the leeches. If you pull leeches, make sure we're gonna CC them. But I mean, like, also when you say that, you still don't do it, even though it doesn't affect them. Keep in mind that dungeons were just different design nowadays. Like, there's not. I do not think about a dungeon right now where I really want to pull a lot of mobs into the boss. Ataldazar, for example, first boss, it's totally fine in my opinion to pull like a pack of ads in there. I think that's totally fine. Oh, boys, if you actually pull the leeches, please be careful. Hi, Yuki. Happy Friday. But I mean, in comparison to like literally Necrotic Wake, where this dungeon was screaming towards pull it into boss, that was a little bit different, right? They were like more designed towards that. Remember Sanguine Devs? Sanguine Devs also like was a great pull. Was a great pull to pull them into the boss. The first one, right? Was a great one. Absolutely great. It was like a little bit different design, though. Ooh. And the debuff as well. Yeah, Troggy, now you turn into a terrorist with the pulls, right? It's like unreasonable. It's like unreasonable. Like again, if you can control it really fine, go for it, right? Go for it. But the ads are free casting. The leeches that we're pulling that we shouldn't pull ever, they are free casting currently. And we have 15 million HP healed by Sanguine in just this fight alone. In this fight alone. So these mobs would already be dead twice. Again, I go for it. I'm totally fine to do stuff like this. But please CC stuff correctly altogether. As a tank job, go ahead and control. Hello? Hello? It says boss first target Xiong. The boss was pulled. The boss was pulled. People are just like standing there, not doing stuff. Like, this is the thing. If the boss is pulled, I engage. Right? You see the thing. You see the thing on the floor going. Like you hop in there. It's like Volcaros, for example. If Volcaros gets accidentally pulled, go for it. Right? No need to just wait. Right? Or let people die. Just go instant in. He said it's going. Man, that is not going, that is having the zoomies. I'm going in now. John's in there. Yo, JC, how you doing? Happy Friday, I wish you. Jinxed! How many you want to take? The answer is not yes. Can the monks also stop despelling themselves? That's already killed me today. That monks are despelling themselves. Can you guys not? Let the healer just do his thing. Oh, there's no combat dress. Wait, what? Why? When did it be combat dress? Get some mana before the fight. Wait, murder? You did murder no one. No, as a tank, taking the balls to your face is not causing much. That's true. But yeah. Do you guys want to have Necrotic Wake back for next season? Would you guys be fine with Dragonflight Season 4 reintroducing Shadowlands dungeons? Has time passed enough? Like, I don't know for me personally if I have... I think it is still too recent. A little bit too recent. They will do all 8 Dragonflight dungeons. We had a poll yesterday. It's not about like... We had a poll yesterday. It's not about Lash. It's not about like what they're gonna do. Like, you don't know either, right? No one knows. But we had a poll yesterday. We talked and asked about this yesterday. Because I got asked this question. I wanted to return this question to you guys. Most people have voted for a totally new dungeon pool. And I think the least amount of people actually said all Dragonflight dungeons. Because I would rather do Sanguine Depths, Halls of Atonement, and Necrotic Wake instead of doing Halls of Infusion again. For sure. Yeah, I mean, if they listen to player feedback, Lash, then they will not do it, right? This is the thing, like, you say for sure, but why is player feedback not an argument? If players don't want to do Halls of Infusion again, I don't think they want to bring it back, though. Like, do they really want to kill already Season 4 before it even started? Like, it's a season that, like, an intermission season that should keep players playing, though. Otherwise, they're gonna be spending too much time on a war with Invader. Yeah. Oh no, this is like in general, you're absolutely correct about this. Yeah. Dungeons should be lasting 20 to 30 minutes. With the longest dungeon timer being 30 minutes. Not 30 to 40 minutes. Absolutely correct. A shorter lifetime of a Mythic Plus dungeon is way more important, right? Especially when you are so limited already, do it to... Like if you're already limited to crest farming, for example, where your gear that you're gonna get, now you upgrade it, is already limited. It doesn't really impact at all how much of like a dungeon duration is. It's just virtually prolonging stuff. Especially when you consider like warbands being a thing in next expansion. A shorter lifespan of a dungeon itself is probably a good thing. Because I don't think warband's gonna work the way that you do dungeons and weekly keys on one character and you get on all characters a Great Vault. I don't think that works that way with warbands. So you're still gonna end up like having you're gonna end up having an expansion. You have an expansion that is having one of the main features being like account-wide progression. Meanwhile, you sit there 2 hours in the queue for a 40-minute dungeon. Which is yeah, kinda like weird. Nomaragan? That would be interesting. Nomaragan in Season of Discovery same time as we get in retail. One last win, second phase. Second phase. Look, my favorite dungeon that I want to see being back, more souls would be great. It's Zulaman. I want Zulaman. We have Cataclysm dungeons as Mythic Plus already. We saw Vortex Pinnacle, Throne of Tides. It's totally fine to bring Cataclysm dungeons back. Zulaman, the reworked version, is a Cataclysm dungeon. Bring that back. I want to see Zulaman. And oh boy, we're gonna hate it so much when we're gonna play it actually. Because it's gonna be a very difficult one. Swear to God. That's too early for the tank. That's too early. You need to do it during the wins. I can promise you if they bring Zulaman, it's gonna be such a horrible dungeon. It's oh god, it's gonna be so messy. It's gonna be so difficult. It's gonna be like Murozon's Rise right here in the beginning, right? Murozon's Rise was considered like the worst of the worst as a dungeon right now in Season 3, right? This is what Zulaman would be. Oh, for sure. But yeah, we have in theory already seen Cataclysm dungeons, so why not bring in Cataclysm dungeons? Don't get me wrong. Burning Crusade and Wrath the Lich King also need to come. Oh boy, do I want to see Arcatraz being back. The Tempest Keep dungeons. Oh boy, would they be so awesome in a reworked version for Mythic Plus. Oh boy, would they be awesome. God, would I love that. And Classic Dungeons 2, though. Classic Dungeons 2. Like, Uldaman was a remade version. Uldaman was a remade version of a Classic Dungeon. Okay. I'm gonna give you, Ironbark. Yeah, no chance. Yeah, then you need to taunt back. Okay, hi. I have aggro, please, 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 please. I have aggro, no mana for this. I have. Oh, why do we wipe on this boss? This is insane. This is insane. Laying in my chair again, that's why you can't see me. I was faster. It was pulled off me twice. The green one. You did realize that you got mind controlled, right? I don't think anyone taunted off of you. Yeah, no, I was saying this also. Like, Oculus, that would be an insanely bad one. Yeah, the green one doesn't move, that's correct. No, but I mean, like, Pit of Zaran, for example, could also be a great dungeon. Again, Lash, we talked about this yesterday, and I think, like, someone actually said Pit of Zaran. That could be, I mean, it could be a nice one. Heart of Reflection would be just bad. Like, this is, like, a super uninteresting dungeon. It's very nostalgic, though, because this is the least dungeon I ran in Wrath the Lich King. I mean, no one did it, though, right? Everyone did Pit of Zaran to get their weapon drop.
the random weapon drop, and the one before, Forge of Souls. But no one actively like ran that thing. But I mean, CJ is absolutely right. I've been claiming and saying this the whole time. Dungeons should last 20 minutes to 30 minutes max of a regular timer, not 30 to 40 minutes. For sure. That for sure. Time. What is it? What was the time run in Sulaman? Was it 30 minutes? Surely again, like every old dungeon needs a rework. Like no matter what they do, if they're gonna bring back Wrath the Lich King dungeons or whatever, right? It does require a rework. No, Ironhide, we cancelled the raid because we didn't have enough people joining on all servers. Troggy, please be careful. You had 3 seconds left on the thing. I don't want to run after you and get that. Just so you don't get mind control. Thanks, Percy. Boss has so much HP, and I don't have mana for this. I drained my whole mana this whole fight. Insane. Froggy. Froggy, you don't seem like you're making any effort of like, you have the ball at 2 seconds left, and it doesn't look at 2 seconds left that you made an effort into giving it to someone to not get mind controlled. It doesn't look like that. I think 2 seconds is a little bit late to find a player to give it to. Everyone needs to come to rescue you. Holy shit, dude. Less trash, more running is fine. Yeah, again, more running is fine. Not like running in Halls of Reflection. That would be a bad type of running. Violet Hold would be a really bad one, I think. Violet Hold would be a really bad one. But I mean, Violet Hold was also during Legion a dungeon that they decided will not be Mythic Plus. It is too dank. But yeah, again, we talked about this yesterday. The most people in my chat have voted for a totally new dungeon pool for Season 4. No Mega Dungeon compilation, no Dragonflight dungeon compilation, just a totally different pool of dungeons. Some of them good, some of them bad, though, right? As per usual. Right, from the current dungeon pool, there were dungeons that were good, dungeons that were bad. Season 2 had the same thing, right? Halls of Infusion we knew is bad. We knew in the beginning that Freehold is going to be good, even though I did not believe that instantly, though. I always wanted to make sure that people do not disrespect the thing. Freehold. Freehold is not free. Always wanted to make sure that people know that. I mean, it was easy though, but it was not free. But it was a fast one. I think you can bloodlust anytime, dude. Whenever you want, whenever you feel like it. But yeah, Ironheart, we canceled the normal rate because we didn't have enough people applying. It is totally fine. It was totally expectable that over time the demand for normal goes low, which is totally normal. It was totally expectable. I'm not too upset about it. Just needing to find a solution for this, like finding an idea of what we could do instead on a Friday. We still have to like schedule a normal rate though. A normal achievement rate, I mean. We'll have to schedule that. So this is something we could do maybe like in next week or in 2 weeks. A normal achievement rate on a Friday. But I have so many hours I want to play. To be fair, I got home just now because my girlfriend had her first premiere as Resistant Theater. Ooh. Oh, I agree. I have some alts as well. Not ready for normal rate though, but I have some alts actually for that. Warrior, for example, needs some. No! No weapon. Some bits good, some not so. Oh yeah, this one right here was definitely like a mix of everything. that was definitely a mix of everything. Like a bag of Smarties though. Nice. Nice. Does anyone by any chance has a Dark Hut Thicket or Everbloom though? On a 20. I have, what do you have, my man? Everbloom. Oculus? Choggy already has an Oculus key, nice. Then let's go Everbloom. Let's go Everbloom. One more wife. But then actually, unexpectedly, my druid would be done with a full world tour of 20s this week. Also, why did I enchant those pants? I can just buy myself. Oh no, I don't. Oh wait, I don't get tier set. Oh. Easter Master is not giving me tears because I cleared heroic already. Oh, thank God I remembered that. That would have been a disappointment. That would have been a disappointment. But yeah. I need Galakron's Fall for weapon. I need Everbloom and Throne of Tides for trinkets. I need a cloak from either Haste Mastery or Haste Verse. I know Haste Verse exists. Does a Haste Mastery cloak exist? Yeah, right? AD. Yeah. Yeah, I need the C-Star, yeah. It's bad? Why? Why is C-Star bad? Sorry, I was only arguing about what I see other people using. I think the people that are using it, I think there's a lot of people using it though. Thorns? What is Thorns? Which Thorns trinket? I'm wondering, personally, there's no druid, there's no resto druid using that Thorns trinket. Because, I mean, we do hate crit, right? Why would I look out for a crit trinket? Guys, I'm looking for 2 DPS, by the way. But I mean, look, if I do trust in people knowing what they're doing, that are smarter than I am. Why would. Yeah, but if it's good for, like, why would. Dude. I need to copy that? Yeah, but there's a reason they're gonna use it, though. Don't you ever question of, like, why they're gonna use those things? Ever questioned about that? Like, why they would use those things? What fonts? Wait, what? Wait, what fonts? Huh? That one, or the roots? Why is no one using it though? Why is no one using it though? Like, comparing a verse trinket to another verse trinket, why do so many people use C-Star then? Why do so many people then use C? Like, I mean, there has to be a reason. It is correct. There's no need to copy that, what they're doing, but there will be a reason of why they're doing it, right? This is how I see it. I do think they have a reason for it. And I don't know the reason. But I mean, if I would at least see something being like used somewhere once, maybe. Like Firak trinket, the Firak tank trinket. Right? If I would see that, I'm like, I could see that. I could see that as a personal survival cooldown. What is the Atal Dazar trinket though? I literally do not see any. What is the Atal Dazar trinket? I don't see the vessel. The boomy one.
Huh? What Boomy one? Something that a Boomy does not wear, huh? This is the thing, like 50%. 50% of Boomies. This is crazy. This is an insane amount, though. 50% of Boomkins between the level 21 and 30 are using the same trinket combination of hip trinket and the mirror. That's a shit ton. Which is the vessel? This is, I thought the vessel is from. I thought the vessel is from. Oh no, the vessel. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah. So 0.75% of players are using this. Yeah. I think I'm good. I think I'm good to not get that one. This is literally 0.75% of Boomies gonna use that. Which is wild. Right? We're talking about like 21 keys. Boomy, like in comparison to Resto, Boomy is like very, very one-sided. Good with Resto and dots. Yeah, you're right. This is like a thing that more Resto druids are using nowadays. Yeah, way higher percentage. Not as high as C-Star though. Not as high as C-Star. Really, guys? Do I have to go with a random fella right here? Oh boy. Enchant check. Enchant check. Checking the enchant. They're not checking enchants. Oh, next song is a good one. Talking about BFA. Talking about BFA. Yeah. That's what I recently said. Even streamers have changed. Old Asman was better than new Asman. Old Scruffy was better than new Scruffy. Everyone changed. Just call Lust, please. Okay. New Asman is low-key Andrew Tate, but less aggressive. Wow. Ooh. That is an interesting take. I do not think that new Asman is like Andrew Tate. I think Asman always had some very radical takes on things. Right? I think he always were the same. I'm not sure. I think many people's perspective changed over the last 2 years. I don't know. There's a term for it that I heard. I forgot what it is. Not radical, but more. Wait, I almost have it. Reactionary. Reactionary. There you go.
That is a term. I think we all as humans become more reactionary nowadays. Who has the key, by the way? Yeah, Monk. I think it's totally normal that we become more reactionary over time. We're getting older. That's the thing, we're getting older. And I feel like the older you become, the more you think like, yeah. Back in the days, you're like, let's find a solution for this. Nowadays, you're like, yeah, just fuck them all, bomb them away. That's reactionary. And I think like, yeah, that is totally normal with becoming older. It's like less caring. It's like less caring, less paying attention to stuff. Less interested in finding a long, difficult solution. It's like becoming pragmatical and trying to quickly find a solution for things. As we talked recently about Israel and Palestine, right? Where I see myself being more reactionary. I'm like, make a parking lot for Egypt, right? If they can't figure it out, parking lot. Parking lot. But yeah, again, like, I do think this is more of like we're just getting older thing. It's just becoming easier. We're becoming less faced by things. Which is not good, right? Not being faced is oftentimes the downfall of good solutions. But hey, we're getting old. We have seen a lot. We've stand a lot. Like, raise your hand if you don't think that world, quote unquote, world has become worse and worse over time. It's just like a byproduct of becoming older. Not caring is not good. Because we're not contributing to a better tomorrow, though. But I mean, hey, it's also not easy, right? Because it's like a test, and life is testing you all the time. Life is testing your patience. Putin has to be gone. I think like there's a lot of people that have to go, right? I think like there's a lot of people that have to go, right? The reality is that whatever Putin is currently doing, he has killed less people in his wars in his lifetime than certain other presidents did in that time, right? Don't forget that more people have been murdered and slaughtered due to the acts of the US Army than in that time where Putin was president, right? It's like, it is very easy to make him a villain. He is one. He is one. But is he the worst? Like, I have a best example for this. I watched Asmongold recently, and they were talking about some politics stuff. And one guy in Asmongold's chat was saying, hey,
Donald Trump is the worst person to ever exist in the history of humankind. And Asmongold was laughing about this guy. He was like, okay. So Trump is the worst person in existence of mankind. Don't give this guy a history book. So, I mean, there are lots and lots of people that have been considerably way worse. Right? Trump would not even make the list of the first 1 million of worst people in this world. Right? He's not a good person, probably. Right? And thank God I don't have to endure that politics in first person, only in third person. Right? Because somehow we're all affected by it worldwide. But the dumbest? The dumbest you say. Like, or not, like dumbest, we have seen a lot of like videos. We watched too many videos to say like he's the dumbest. Remember that, dude? Do you remember my old intro? Do you remember my old intro video where we watched My Strange Addiction? That TV show, My Strange Addiction? There was a lady, or there is a lady that is addicted to eating dishwasher things, right? Those dishwasher tabs. Then we have a lady that is addicted to eating drywall. And then the other lady is addicted to eating mattresses. And then there's another lady that is addicted to eating cat hair. You're telling me that Donald Trump is one of the dumbest people in this world? I don't know. As I said in my old intro, that was so funny, that intro, yeah. Imagine you make a house party with those people. You get drunk, you wake up in the morning, your whole house is gone. They all eat it. They just ate it away. Even your cat is naked in the next morning. The one lady eats your walls, the other one eats your couch, the other one eats your cat. Like, I think there are plenty of more dumb people out there than just Donald Trump. Right? I mean, history has shown this quite a few times. Crazy not equals dumb. Okay. And I have been telling you this story also recently. I watched there's a German YouTube, you are also German, CJ. Look up the guy called Jules. I think his name is Jules. He's a commentary YouTuber. Really funny, really funny videos. And he made a video about trolling, the history of trolling. Right, where people back in the days in the Netherlands have been trolling the market by just creating a fake scarcity for tulips, right? And he was like just referring to like the history of trolls and trolling. And it's quite funny though. Hi Boulder, it's quite funny because I didn't know that because I was probably too young for that. But 4chan instigated a troll. They went ahead and made fake banners for a new iOS update and claimed with the new iOS software update, you can charge your iPhone in the microwave in just a few seconds. And then suddenly people across the world went around and said like, oh my God, guys, do not believe Apple. Do not put your phone into the microwave. You're making a you're talking about semantics between crazy is not dumb, but I mean, yeah. I would call this Darwinism. Survival of the fittest. That's what I would call this. Internet historian? No, I was not talking about internet historian. Jules is the German version of that. Yeah. But yeah, internet historian. This, I feel like he was probably also doing a video about this. Yeah. You're nice. Nice, Yuki. Yes, nice. And again, like I do think that There are definitely some way dumber people. Yeah. Just 10 seconds with 800 watts disables all pop-up notification from Twitter. Your phone will not do any pop-ups anymore. Finally, silence and freedom. Like, yeah, I mean, long story short, I was just replying to CJ saying that certain people have to go. He said Putin has to be gone. And I'm not disagreeing with this. I'm just like saying that he's probably one of the lesser evils that we have nowadays, right? I think like it starts with the war within, right? And then I talk about the WoW expansion, but just that quote, right? Which again, like this is for everyone who just tuned into the stream, guys, that the whole topic was about like becoming older sometimes makes people more reactionary, right? More radical. It started with Asmongold, the old Asmongold topic, right? This is how it started, and it evolved into that what we just talk about right now. Just giving context to all people. Can I get some mana before we pull the boss? If you're putting your PC in water, it lowers the heating and the noise a lot. Oh, definitely. I was unironically thinking about that at some point. If I ever had like millions and millions to build a house, like Linus is heating his pool with his server rack. It's a good idea. Where's my feast? That far away, what the fuck? I'm ready. Oh, we need to interrupt that revitalize, otherwise the bosses are healing. Careful. Yeah. But thank God I have Convoke to maybe recover this. Easy. LFR so boring, loaded up first fire wave, half rate dead. Why is this boring? Why is this boring? Like, I think like then normal rate is boring. Oh, those are exciting moments out of life. These will never come back. It's a waste of time? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I would not say that's the same thing as boring.
Like normal raid is missionary in that type of sense. Heroic is doggy style. LFR is like backwards standing yoga's halfway split, right? With 1 foot in her mouth and 1 foot on her ass. WoW is a waste of time, in fact? Surely. Surely. I just purged heal off, but the heal is still doing initial heal though. Heal is still doing initial heal. That was like 3.7 million heal going through. Damn, we had a lot of unfollows today. It is that time of the year again. Maybe we should start banning people again. Currently, the ban list is empty on Twitch. Yay! Wiping an LFR. Yay. Yeah, but I mean, prove me wrong, but people that go LFR, most people that unironically every week farm their LFRs, they're NPCs. They're literally NPCs, those are not real people. Literally like Walking Dead zombies. Running around trying to farm something. And they're 800th alt. It's like East LA. I'm fine. We get Bloodlust this boss. Ui. I don't think Bob Hab's in here. I think that's magic damage. But it's totally fine. On Druid, I have cooldowns all, like ready all the time. For every single one, you have cooldowns. which makes this a rather chill boss fight, quote unquote, because you have just cooldowns all the time. Like it lines up perfectly. And Convoke and Flourish is only 1 minute. That looks way more tricky on the other thing. By the way, Charif, I'm doing currently the Summoner's War achievements. Because I never did them. They came out when I quit it already. There is so much loot. I mean, it's like one time, but oh boy, is there a lot of loot. And tomorrow's rune removal. I'm very excited tonight. I'm gonna be prepping some stuff. Yeah, run over. Yeah, we run stuff over. Not even once? Oh, I always did like so much effort and fury crafting into that. But it's more of like, which monsters do I want to keep on rune though? That's what I'm wondering. Like, what am I going to plan for the next month to farm? Because I really... If they don't look perfect, I don't want them to be ruined anymore. I have so many monsters in storage that I just don't care anymore. I just want... Ole! Oh, this ad lives long. Wow, this ad lives incredibly long. Wow. Oh boy. Sorry, guys. Oh, did you die again because you took the combat in the middle of the thing? Oh. You know that there's a circle, there's a local animation for when you get rest. Where you get rest, right? You know that there's like a beam, like a light beam. You better wipe it. You talking about my ass? Yeah. Before we go to talk about this, let me see. Enemy damage taken. Flourishing Ancient. Percy did 5 million damage. Our Monk with 458 item level did 3.1 million. Our Hunter did 1.9. So no wonder this ad lived forever. Wow. Let's see if we can fix that and can do that a little bit better now. I'm targeting it. Are your ads also targeting it? Your pets? You can do a soft grade of... I don't know what soft grade is. I don't know what that is. But he can't remember. No, just like I don't really know what I want to, like... I feel like I'm going to be farming rated a little bit. And yeah, that should be my goal. But this requires so many monsters to be freaking ruined. I just want to have a team for TOA, Dragons, Necro, and Raiding. And Arena Offense. This ad lives forever! Oh wow, are we at low DPS? Wow, are we low DPS? Damn. No, I know, I don't. But I just don't like monsters to not be ruined correctly. Like, I'm currently, I still need to finish like 5 stages of TOA hard. I mean, TOA hell is hell, right? That's like still, you need to be very good ruined and have plenty of different monsters. But, I'm currently doing it with a lot of monsters that have like runes for other things. Right. My arena offense, for example, is Tiana, Zyros, Alicia, right? The typical Holy Trinity. Using Zyros as well in TOA right now. Then you have the other offense with Ciara and Malaka. Right, either I bomb or I play with Zyros. And I use bombers in TOA too. It's great. I usually use Dover in Arena. But Malaka is great for UA. How did you die? Wait. How did you die? Hold up. How did our monk die? Hold up. Did he? No, no way. No way I didn't heal him. What? Wow. That's crazy. Oh, sad. Very sad. I really wanted to time this key, but we didn't. Crazy. Wow. What a way to end. What a way to end. We can? No, the ads don't die. The ads don't die. This will take a few tries. So we managed to finally do enough damage. Like, we don't need to wipe on it, but if we wipe on it, like, why wouldn't we wipe again? It wasn't me because I'm out of combat. But maybe the person wanted to make sure that we actually don't time. When it's tyrannical. Tyrannical bosses will take a while. Like, I would, so the reason I'm saying the ad lives long on last boss is that I would usually assume, so this is what usually happens in my groups, when we need to run over the ads, the big ad is done, right? We're not running ads over while, go. Don't want to time it, huh? Either go now or we just wait now for Bloodlust. Even though there's no waiting for Bloodlust. Why do we suddenly like pause there? I don't understand. Everyone's standing there waiting.
Details of my damage done, sure. Did I even say hi to you, Nim? I hope so. If not, hi, Nim. Good one, Jinxed. Good one, Jinxed. Nim. You jinxed it. Today, he's saying today I have the buffering issue. Stream bitrate 0. Stream bitrate 0. Yeah, Unreally, how you doing? Everyone had problem today? Really? Damn. That was no trinket for me, huh? Sad. That was a close one. Close one. Unreally, how are you doing? Happy Friday. This is my damage breakdown. Definitely improvable. Especially when you consider that should do way more ferocious bites. Ooh, that was a close one. We had 32 seconds. You can save all your actual runes. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I've been just switching some stuff around. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I saw it. I read that in chat. I read that. Yeah, this is why I also told you, are your pets actually attacking it? Because I would have thought so already. Anyways, you know, I stream F right now. We lost a lot of people in here. Let me already, that's an even time. Just say goodnight to you guys. You had to F5? Yeah. No. It was a network error. I wish you guys a wonderful night. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. We're going to be doing our intro. We're going to be talking about some interesting topics. Do more keys. Do more keys together. And tomorrow's heroic raid. Tomorrow we're going to promise you're going to be raiding no matter what, right? I'm going to be bringing randoms no matter what. I think, like, I still believe you're going to be randoms. I would take a DHT though, not as a 23. Fuck, bad weekend? Why? What happened, Percy? Why bad weekend? Come back to work after. Wait, you have to work again on Monday? Yikes. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. with a heroic raid, with some intro. I'm not going to be playing only up 2 because it seems like it's really bad. But more React content and variety, like only ups and getting over it, are common. I didn't even say it today. I said it once today. Let me say that. Let the man say it. Let the man say it. Anita Max win. I'm gonna be saying this the whole night. I wish you guys would have see tomorrow at 3 p.m. Mwah. Anita Max. It was even like, look, it was even in my stream title today. It was even in my stream title. Anita Max win. Today featured, sponsored and featured. Anita Max win. Bye guys. Tomorrow 3 p.m. Have a good Sunday, Saturday. Anita Max win. Guys, get the Max win. Anita Max win. Bye, everyone. Anita Marks Wien. Hopefully XQC is coming live with some cool RP shenanigans. But I love watching RP nowadays.